their net run rate is 0.167. Team Riders yet to open their account on the points table, and their net run rate is minus 1.284. Sachin and Ashok Kedwal, the two marquee players for Team Riders. On the other hand, for Team Blasters, the two marquee players in good form, Sushil Patil and Gautam Parikh. Yes, so important match for both the teams. As far as Team Riders is concerned, they would really be wanting to win their final 3 round-robin league matches, and maybe when the calculators come into play, the permutation combination comes into play, maybe there could be a lifeline for Team Riders. So very important that they win the 3 matches. On the other hand, Team Blasters, after those 2 hiccups, would really want to win this match and get their campaign back on the right track. A very, very important match for Team Blasters. A big thank you to the owners of Team Riders, Kishore Pandey, Jayesh Jogia and Manish Sharma. The owners of Team Blasters, Vicky Mehta, Harsh Chandak and Dhaval Agarwal. Team Blasters led by the very dynamic wicket-keeper batsman Amol Polke, and Team Riders led by the very flamboyant Kishore Pandey. Yes, an interesting match. Team Riders is not only going to look to win this match, but winning the final 3 matches on the trot will be their primary aim to earn the respect back. They are really playing for pride. They are playing for respect as far as Team Riders is concerned. And Team Blasters would really want to win this match and get their campaign once again back on track. A big welcome to the viewers on YouTube and Facebook. आप सभी का मैं तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ. Viewership graph बिल्कुल चरण पर है और आपका यही स्नेह आने वाली 8 मई तक हमसे बना रहे, यही उम्मीद करता हूँ. फिर से एक बार Facebook और YouTube के सभी दर्शकों का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से मैं फिर से एक बार अभिनंदन करता हूँ, आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ. अगले 5 मिनटों में टॉस होगा. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. Yes, आज के हमारे टॉस के बॉस, one of the key members of this organizing committee who is involved 100% in the scheme of things, Kaushik Bhai Mehta will flip the coin. Alongside Hemang Bhai Pandit, we also have Subbu Bhai, one of the main members of the technical committee. And of course, as always, Vinay Surana is involved. Yes, may I request both the captains to report for the toss. दोनों ही teams toss के लिए मौजूद होंगी. हम सभी के चाहते बिल्कुल एक दबंग प्लेयर किशोर पांडे टीम राइडर्स के लिए नेतृत्व करते हुए बतौर कप्तान, और दूसरी तरफ टीम ब्लास्टर्स के कप्तान एक बहुत ही सुलझे हुए क्रिकेटर, एक बहुत ही अनुभवी क्रिकेटर अमोल पोलके. इस इवेंट में 3 विकेटकीपर बैट्समैन अपने टीम का नेतृत्व करते हुए अमोल पोलके, हेमंत मोहिते और जीवन राय, ये 3 विकेटकीपर बैट्समैन अपने टीम का बतौर कप्तान नेतृत्व करते हुए. दोस्तों, ये बताना चाहूंगा कि ये 45 प्लस का इवेंट जो कि गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से यहाँ पर ये 4था संस्करण है. वाकई में इससे बड़ा विज्ञापन पूरे मुंबई शहर में 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के लिए नहीं हो सकता. Yes, indeed, a lot of detailing goes into the organization of any event at the Goregaon Sports Club. The Outdoor Sports Committee Chair and his team, a big thank you to the organizers for the wonderful show. This is the 4th edition, and this year the cricketing standard is right up there. One of the best events that we've had at the Goregaon Sports Club. Each and every member out here to prove that age is only a number. No cricketer gets old till the time he keeps playing cricket. The day he stops playing cricket is the time when he starts to grow old. So yes, we all are out here to prove that age is just a number. Great experience on display, superb talent, the application, focus, everything out of the top draw.
Hello.
Yes, may I request Amol Polke to please report for the toss? Yes, I know that they are going to that warm-up session, but we expect you here in good time. Here's the two umpires for this match, Prathamesh Angne and Kiran Purandare. Yes. Team Blasters, you need to be at the center pitch. Team Blasters, all the members. Thank you. Yes, even Team Riders, all the players. Yes, we are ready for this, and it is Kaushik Mehta who will flip the coin and KP who will take the call. Here we go. Hello. Hello. Yes, Amol, you've won the toss. एक बहुत ही important match है और इस match में किस तरह से आप आगे बढ़ोगे और आपका playing 11 किस तरह का दिख रहा है?
So after it again to field. So we'll field. Hello. So Amit Mehrotra comes in for Ram and Rajesh Agarwal comes in for Sachin Pulke. So Dinesh Yadav is already there. Yeah, he's back in the team. So
Amol, you've got the ups and this is a very important match to get your campaign right back on the track. You'll have to win this match.
yeah, absolutely. This is a very crucial match, and in fact, each match is very crucial. So we are we are not thinking of too much of a head match. Definitely taking this match on his merit.
Thank you. Wishing you the very best. We have with us Kishore Pandey. Yes, a very flamboyant player. You've got a fantastic team, but unfortunately, you'll have not been able to put those first points on the table. लेकिन शायद 3 मैच लगातार जीत कर maybe एक lifeline उभर कर आ सकती है आपके लिए और you're going to be playing for respect और आप you're going to be playing for pride more than anything else.
Not maybe, we will. If you see the 2 matches that we have lost, it was a close match. It was not a one-sided match. It was a matter of 3 runs, 4 runs, or 5 runs. And it was the keeper that was a 10, 11 lengths leaking out there. But that we have sorted now. So that leakage is sealed now. So now all the problems are sorted. And I think there is only one way out from here. That is win. And we are not going to play for respect. We are going to play for win.
Okay, great going. And what is your playing 11 looking like?
I think our Jayesh Bhai had missed his flight, it seems. So I think he is such a passionate person, like, all the way coming from Rajkot, spends around a good amount of money taking a flight, just comes Bombay to play this 45 league. Hats off to Jayesh Bhai Jogia. It's the people like Jayesh Bhai Jogia who define what 45 league is all about. The passion and the love that he carries. Now he is not there, so we might have to replace him with one of the player. We're just waiting for the players to come in, so I'll announce it shortly.
Thank you and wish you the very best, KP. May the best team win at the end of the day. It's time for the group photograph. So now we'll assemble for the national anthem. Caps off.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे. Yes, team Blasters having won the toss has elected to bowl first, and it's going to be the opening pair of team riders to take first guard. The first ball will be bowled at 7 p.m. sharp. 5 minutes to 7, the umpires will take charge of the center wicket. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
अरे माइक आई आवाज ही नहीं है हेलो हेलो हेलो
It's all about humanity.
हेलो हेलो
About humanity. About hu-
हेलो
It's all about humanity. About humanity. About hu-
Yes, here we are with the pitch report for match number 11. It's going to be a cracker of a match between Team Riders and Team Blasters. Both of them will be looking for a win, especially Riders. After losing 3 games, they would want to be in the tournament and they would want to win this with good margins. At the same time, Team Blasters, having won 2 of their matches, one of the match rather, out of the 3, they would also want to look for a win. So it's going to be a good track. It's the same track that we played yesterday between challengers and gangsters. It's a very hard wicket, nicely rolled up by the team, Moti and team. On one side, we see it's completely flat. There's no grass on this wicket, so the chances that it's going to spin a lot. The breeze is as good as it was yesterday, so it's going to help the seamers. At the same time, on the other side, we have a lot of grass. So we saw how lethal Rakesh Suvarna was in his initial overs, and he wrapped up the entire top order of Team Gangsters with his fine seamers. You know, had we got the speedster, we would have known that it was almost about 130, 140 plus. That's the kind of bowling that he was doing. Prasad, what do you think? So it's going to be a how will the wicket behave different than what it behaved yesterday?
From one side, the wicket is going to turn. That's what I feel. And it looks like a track of 140, 150, if I'm not wrong. So I don't know whether the toss has been done. The toss has been done.
Yeah, as you rightly said, Prasad, the toss has been done and Blasters has won the toss. They've elected to field. Amol has had a good look at the pitch, and he knows that he has the pacers like Sushil Patil and at the same time Promo, who can really nip the ball in. And he's got the best of the best spinners. We've seen Dinesh Yadav on his day. He 5 wickets, and Krupesh is also bowling really good. So he's got a balance of both pace and spin. So he'll be enjoying and he'll be licking his lips for this match. Yeah. At the same time, KP and team would look to do what challengers did yesterday, not lose wickets early in the power over. So they were only about 12 runs in their 4 overs, but then they consolidated the innings. So let's see. As you're saying, it's 140. My bid is it will be 150 plus, almost like what it was yesterday. So yeah, let's wait and watch. Looking forward to a lovely game. Thank you, Prasad.
Thank you.
Thanks. Over to the commentator box.
Hello. Hello. Yes, all set. The umpire is about to take that white ball away from the hands of Mr. Subbu. The news from the center is that team Blasters have won the toss. They have elected to field first. Hello. जाएगा ना कभी कभी बंद तो होना चाहिए Chale, first and foremost, we'll have the playing 11 of Team Blasters, led by Amol Polke, Amit Desai, Pramod Kashyap, Dinesh Yadav is back, Sushil Patil, marquee player number 1, Gautam Parik, marquee player number 2, Kishore Jetwani, Amit Mehrotra is back, Sachin Polke, Krupesh, Nikhil Patel, Anil Jain. The 12th man is Rajesh Agrawal and the 13th man is Nitin Khanna. चलिए अब राइडर्स के प्लेइंग 11 के साथ रूबरू कराता हूँ. कप्तान किशोर पांडे, मनीष शर्मा, सुनील बुटोरिया, सचिन खरतड़े, पराग शाह, कल्पेश दोशी, विकास गोयल, दीपक शाह is the 12th man. Hiren Vyas, Jitendra Mandot, Devesh Mehta, Shrivals Kumar, and the 13th man is Harshal Shah. Yes, Kishore Pandey, at the time of toss, he mentioned that they are still looking to win the 3 matches and are absolutely sure of their chances to make it to the knockouts in this tournament. He was wishing him the very best, a very positive character, very flamboyant KP as always, and he's got a good team under his leadership. So let's see how this team goes about their business in this crucial match. And looks like it is Sunil Butoria and Parag Shah to open the innings for team Blasters. This is a very important match for team riders. Sunil Bhutoria and Parag Shah. Yes, can we have Parag on screen?
Hi, I'm Parag Shah, a right-hand batsman and a right-hand bowler.
And the man on the strikers and Sunil Bhutoria.
I am Sunil Bhutoria, wicket-keeper batsman. I love stumping.
Yes, to open the bowling attack from the far end, it is marquee player number 1, Sushil Patil from the far end. Interesting change has been given the new ball. Gautam in first sleep. Yes, an attacking field. Yes, can we have the countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Khatak. Let's play.
Yes, आज बिल्कुल खटाक बताना होगा. Yes, indeed, one of the best players, the best seamers, Sushil Patil, has been silently contributing in a big way for team Blasters. What a player, living up to the tag of being the marquee player number 1. Absolutely a brilliant performer. Yes, looking to get that swing going, wanting to get that shape. Bowling a fuller length. Yeah, this is a big opportunity for Sunil Bhutoria. He's been promoted up the order. He's been asked to open the innings in this crucial match. Speaks volumes of the faith that KP has on Sunil. He's indeed struck a good line here. Not such an expressive player, Sushil, but what a fantastic player. A great treasure chest of talent, experience, focus, application. A complete package. A captain's delight, Sushil. Yeah, he's been right on the money in this first over, and Sunil has also played defensively, presented the full face of the bat in his defense, getting nicely behind the line. Yes, a very crucial match for both the teams. Team Riders versus Team Blasters. The first runs in the form of an extra. If we have a look at the leaderboard, Amol Polke has scored 93 runs in 3 matches. And Sushil Patil, who's bowling at the moment, is at number 2. 3 matches, 86 runs. Both from Blasters. In spite of both these batsmen being at the top of the table as far as the batting position is concerned on the leaderboard, the team is in a spot of bother. That really proves that the team has not performed as a cohesive unit. Too dependent on the star players. The others will have to chip in. The ball keeping slightly low. Yeah, a warm welcome to Vivek Bhai Narsaria. The icon spinner in this tournament, Vivek Narsaria, a very passionate cricketer, very organized. Yes, end of a tight over. That first over from Sushil went only for 1 run. And as far as the leaderboard for the bowlers is concerned, it is Sam Kapadia with the purple cap. 3 matches, 9 wickets. Vaibhav at the number 2 spot. 4 matches, 7 wickets, and Dinesh Yadav, who missed 1 match. That means he's played just 2 matches for his 6 wickets. A brilliant economy of just 6 runs per over and average. He's got each wicket for just 7 runs. Dinesh Yadav, we will soon see him in action in the next maybe 20 minutes. And the very impressive promo to bowl from the far end. Warm welcome to Jeevanbhai Rai. Yes, so we've got Himangbai Pandit, we've got Yogesh Sharma, we've got Amarkant Jain, Kaushik Patel, Subhubai, Mr. Suvarna, everybody on stage. A big welcome to all the senior players. Kaushik Mehta. Yeah, this season promo has really been quite impressive. Quite a nippy bowler. Gets some good shape. That natural action gets the ball to come into the batsman. Parag can be a very aggressive player. Even in the open tournament, the GSC T20 League, his performance was quite satisfactory. One of the leading players, Parag Shah, in this 45 plus. Today he needs to come good here. Lots of responsibility on him. Straight away is struck a brilliant line. Quite a belated appeal from Promo. But just look at his line and length. Absolutely immaculate. Really turning out to be one of the finds as far as seam bowling is concerned in this tournament. Pramod Kashyap, the technical head of the committee for this tournament. Alongside Subhubai and Captain Abhay. All the three gentlemen have been of great help, great support. Firmly struck, slightly uppishly, but no harm done. Straight to the man at mid-off. A good start to the proceedings. Amol, having won the toss, decided to field first. This time the ball leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Getting some movement early on. Parag is looking to play aggressively. If the ball will be in the zone of Parag, he will indeed go for that shot. This time standing tall on the back foot, nicely punched away towards the vacant extra cover region. The first run for Parag. Score at the end of 2 overs, 2 runs for the loss of no wickets. Off to a slow start, but yes, all wickets in hand, and I'm sure that they will really have a plan A and plan B in place. This is a very important match for Team Riders. To continue his spell, it's going to be Sushil Patil from the far end, the man on strike. Once again, it's going to be Parag. Yes, Parag can be explosive. He can be destructive on his day. Today, he needs to come good. The very, very important match here. Nicely played, inside out shot. A man in pursuit. It's going to be a interesting chase. The ball has enough on it to go past that boundary line. Playing it on the up, inside out shot. The first boundary of the evening today coming off the blade of Parag. That will do his confidence a world of good. With that boundary, the score now on to 6. 6 for no loss. Taking the fight to the enemy camp here. Looking to be positive, looking to be aggressive. Parag Shah. That first ball of the over has gone for a boundary, and now one more extra player being added on the offside in the deep, strengthening the cordon on the offside. Sushil. The weatherman has given a forecast for a reasonably pleasant and a perfect evening for a good game of cricket. Two good teams up against each other. The cricketing standard has really been top class in this tournament. All the players very focused, all guts and determination, wanting to prove a point, wanting to earn the respect of their teammates. Everybody's looking good, especially the frontline players. Slightly short in length, exquisite timing. He's picked up his gap to perfection. This is indeed good batting. Parag will really be looking to play out that full quota. He needs to play out. He's a good player. A warm welcome to Baba. What an innings Baba played yesterday. A swashbuckling innings. Super batting. Almost took that game away from 42 runs of just 20 balls yesterday. Yes, nicely getting behind the ball. This is good batting. Parag starting to look good. Yes, I've been mentioning regularly that once you get your eye in, once you face 12 to 15 deliveries on this wicket, you have to play out that quota of 36 balls, especially the frontline batsmen, the top 4 or 5. Once you get your eye in, your job becomes that much more easier. Sunil Bhutoria has been given that important job of opening the batting alongside Parag Shah. This is a crucial match. The think tank have lots of confidence in the batting ability of Sunil Bhutoria. He can also bowl spin bowling. He can also do the wicket keeping. Change in pace, nicely nudged away. Good flick of the wrist. Amol, the man in pursuit. He's chasing the ball. He's giving it a sprint. Happy with just a couple, but very smartly played, letting the ball come under his nose and then just turning the face of the bat at the very last moment. That was a change in pace delivery. Yes, our Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman, Mr. Karan Singh Walia is also here. A warm welcome to him. Yeah, this is a good, determined start here. They're looking purposeful, playing with a positive intent, Team Riders. Good contest between bat and ball here. Yeah, nicely punched away on the back foot. Dinesh Yadav has a shy at the strikers and good piece of fielding. Just look at the way he collected the ball. Just took that extra fraction of a second to aim at the stumps. From that position, looked like he must have had only one stump to aim at. Nevertheless, a good piece of fielding. Yeah, Dinesh Yadav back in this match after missing the earlier match. And that will really boost the morale of Team Blasters. The mere presence of Dinesh Yadav on the field. One of the icon players, a dream player to have in your team, Dinesh Yadav. A brilliant bowler, a fantastic fielder, one of the better fielders for Team Blasters. Always fields in that point area. That low full toss, nicely driven away towards the wideish mid-off region. Even Sunil now starting to find his bearings here, looking good now. A nice little positive partnership being stitched between Parag and Sunil. With that single, the score on to 15. Promo from the far end. Parag, the man on strike. Yes, so many senior cricketers have come on the dais to watch the proceedings. They've come to cheer the players. Yeah, it's a good thought for Amol to keep wickets close in. That gives the batsman some extra food for thought, and then he starts to thinking that much more. Good move by Amol. Yes, he's striking that corridor of uncertainty. A very reliable bowler, Promo, starting to make a name for himself as a new ball bowler, Pramod Kashyap. He's having a good tournament with the new ball, Pramod, no doubt about it. Nicely played with soft hands. Whenever you play that ball in the direction of Dinesh, you have to be careful because he is like a cheetah in that point area. That's been referred into the com box towards the third umpire. Nothing much being suggested by the body language of Amol. We'll have to wait and watch. बेनिफिट और डाउट तो बैट्समैन को देना पड़ेगा। Yes, we'll play it on screen and the decision will come on screen. Here we go. Oh. And the decision will come on screen. It's out. Brilliant wicket keeping, and it was a big challenge for the third umpire. We watched it at least 7 times. That foot slightly in the air, just a wee bit. Brilliant wicket keeping, and straight away I mentioned that it was a great move by Amol to keep wickets close in. Brilliant wicket keeping, as always, street smart, Amol. That crucial breakthrough now being provided by Promo. Just the final ball to come in this second over from Promo. The score at this stage is 16 for 1. That crucial wicket falling. राइडर्स का ये है अपना कल्पेश Doshi, the new man. Yes, can we have Kalpesh on screen?
Hi, my name is Kalpesh Doshi. I am a batting all-rounder.
Yes, he will have to prove his batting credentials today in this crucial match. He's been good in patches, but today he's got to come up with that substantial knock. He's got the potential, he's got the talent. Quite a fit player. He's got a lean physique. Today he's got to make a good contribution. He's got to play in good innings of, say, at least 35-40 runs. Nicely connected. Just look at that for a square cut. That ball meeting the blade meat of the bat, making a good sound. That will do his confidence a world of good. The score at the end of 4 overs, 17 for 1. A slightly strange delivery to be bowling to a new batsman. He hit the ball hard there. That was a short pitch delivery. Ideally, you would really wanting to be bowl a fuller length delivery to a new batsman. A successful over comes to an end for Promo. Promo has given away just 4 runs in his 2 overs. He's picked up that crucial wicket of Sunil. On the other hand, Sushil has given away 13 runs of his 2 overs. Team Riders 17 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Remains to be seen who now comes in to bowl from the far end. Is it Krupesh? Amol making sure that the right men are posted in the right areas. It is absolutely imperative that you post your fielders in the right areas. In a T20 game, it is all about horses for courses. So specialist fielders to be placed in that specialized areas. Too much of time being taken there. Too much of time. Yeah, Krupesh has had a good tournament. It's been a good start. He's picked up crucial wickets. A very steady bowler, very experienced. He loves his game. Was it a chance? That was a regulation catch. Nicely driven downtown. Dinesh Yadav in the deep. Whenever a spinner comes into bowl, Dinesh goes to that deep mid-on. And when a seamer is bowling, he always is on the prowl in that point area. So for Team Blaster, Dinesh Yadav, yes, indeed, one of the best fielders. Into his pads, he's bowling a good line, a good start here. Straight away, he's found his rhythm. Yes, Vipul Bhai, a warm welcome to Vipul Gala. Brilliant wicket keeping the other day, absolutely top notch. A nicely cut away. 18 for 1. Playing it up, Pishley falling just short of the man at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. Looking for that second run. In the end, get that second run quite comfortably. Good running between the wickets. 2 precious runs added. Takes the score to 20. Parag facing Krupesh. Yes, a very intelligent bowler. You cannot underestimate Krupesh, and if you do that deed, you'll have to pay a huge penalty. Never underestimate somebody like Krupesh. Score at the end of 5 overs, 20 for 1. चलिए, पहले 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद टीम राइडर्स के लिए रन संख्या 20 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। एक ठीक ठाक शुरुआत में कहूंगा टीम राइडर्स के लिए। कम से कम 140 से 145 रन्स का लक्ष्य केपी और उनके टीम के जहन में बिल्कुल होगा। पराग अब बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए पराग ने अब तक 16 गेंदों का सामना किया है और कल्पेश ने केवल 3 गेंदों का। एक विकेट सुनील बुटोरिया के रूप में गिरी है, उस विकेट को हासिल कराया था प्रोमो ने, लेकिन पूरा क्रेडिट हम अमोल पोलके को देंगे उस स्मार्ट स्टंपिंग के लिए। अपने स्पेल का तीसरा ओवर लेकर प्रमोद कश्यप गेंदबाजी करेंगे कल्पेश को। बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग वहां पर अमोल की। थोड़ी सी कश्मकश में थे कि मैं डिफेंसिव शॉट खेलूं या थोड़ा सा ऑफेंसिव खेलूं, मिस कर गए इस कश्मकश में। कल्पेश के पास वो टैलेंट है, पोटेंशियल है, उस पोटेंशियल को आज एक बड़े स्कोर में तब्दील करना होगा कल्पेश ने। अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग में, काफी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए, बिल्कुल सही जगह पर अपनी गेंदों को लैंड कराते हुए, काफी निपी गेंदबाज है। काफी अच्छी तरह से इस नई गेंद को रिलीज करते हैं प्रमोद कश्यप। अपने आप के लिए एक अच्छी ख्याति प्राप्त करते हुए गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में बतौर सीम बॉलर प्रमोद कश्यप सामना करेंगे पराग। फिर से एक बार गार्ड लेते हुए, कंसंट्रेट करते हुए, गैदरिंग हिज थॉट्स बैक। बड़ी खूबसूरत तरीके से मोड़ दिया है, अच्छी टाइमिंग और गैप भी बिल्कुल सटीक तरीके से पिक किया। बेहतरीन चौका, बिल्कुल एफर्टलेस, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए, गेंद को आखिरी वक्त पर खेला। काफी समय मिलता हुआ पराग को अपने उस शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए। उस चौके के चलते रन संख्या अब 25 रनों पर, 25 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। पराग शाह एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलते हुए 17 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 17 रन्स बटोरे हैं उन्होंने अपने आप के लिए। गेंद खराब गेंद बिल्कुल नहीं थी, क्लासिक बैटिंग। अच्छी वापसी की, गेंद की लंबाई में भी थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन किया, लाइन में भी थोड़ी सी तब्दीली वहां पर लाई प्रमोद ने। फलस्वरूप डॉट गेंद, रन संख्या थमी हुई 25 रनों पर। पटकी हुई गेंद, पंच किया डीप कवर्स में, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, केवल एक ही रन प्राप्त होगा। रन संख्या 26 रनों पर। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी। प्रमोद अब गेंदबाजी करते हुए कल्पेश को। नो बॉल का इशारा, यानी 2 रन्स मिलेंगे। शायद एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर इनर सर्कल के बाहर था। बिल्कुल सतर्क हमारे अंपायर्स। 27 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। थ्रू द लाइन ऑन द राइज खेला। बेहतरीन शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद डीप में जेठवानी। चलिए ओवर की समाप्ति। 6 ओवर के बाद 28 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आपको बताना चाहूंगा कि मुंबई इंडियंस में सीधे सीधा रोहित शर्मा पहले ही ओवर में आउट होकर पेविलियन वापस जा चुके हैं। टॉस जीता सीएसके ने और उन्होंने गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया। पहले ही ओवर में रोहित वापस जा चुके हैं। चलिए अब गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए कृपेश कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से करेंगे गेंदबाजी। स्ट्राइक पर कल्पेश। यस, इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे। यस, थैंक यू। हमारे 2 अंपायर्स प्रथमेश और किरण। क्या उस शॉट में एज थी, देखना होगा। यस, देयर वाज एन एज। एक मौका बना था, हाफ चांस था वहां पर अमोल के लिए। एक रन वहां पर प्राप्त हुआ। शॉट थर्ड मैन में केवल दिशा दी थी वहां पे पराग ने। 30 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अब तक पराग ने 20 गेंदों का सामना किया और 16 गेंदानी बाकी। मौका बना था, थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद थी, थोड़ा सा ज्यादा पावर लगाने की कोशिश की जिसके चलते वहां पर कोई संगम नहीं बल्ले और गेंद के बीच। उस मर्तबा टैप किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त हुआ। रन संख्या थोड़ी सी धीमी गति से बढ़ के अब 31 रनों पर फिर से एक बार स्ट्राइक वापस पराग के पास, जिन्होंने अब तक 20 गेंदों का सामना किया है गेंदबाजी करते हुए। कृपेश बहुत ही अनुभवी और ये सीजन में एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त की है कृपेश ने, काफी सफलताएं उनके हाथ लगी है। दिस इज ऑल अबाउट स्क्रिप्टिंग सक्सेस स्टोरीज। डाउन द लेग साइड, वाइड का इशारा किया और अगर गेंद विकेटों को लगती तो शायद आउट होते। सभी कुछ ऑलमोस्ट अमोल ने ठीक ठाक किया, ग्लव भी निकाल दिया था, पिकअप किया। ही हैड 3 स्टंप्स टू एम एट, मिस कर गए। दो अतिरिक्त रन वाइड्स के रूप में रन संख्या राइडर्स के लिए 33 रनों पर। गेंद नीचे रही, ज्यादा टर्न भी नहीं हुई, अपनी दिशा को पकड़े रखा उस गेंद ने। नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए कृपेश। ये पूरी तरह से ये टूर्नामेंट अपने आत्मविश्वास को दर्शाने का है। चलिए ड्रिंक्स टाइम, 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है 34 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चलिए इस ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल में हम हमारे थोड़ी से सीनियर प्लेयर्स के साथ बातचीत करेंगे ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल में। यस, चलिए हम हमारे साथ बने हुए हैं बाबा। चलिए बाबा, ये दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए महत्वपूर्ण मैच है, विशेष रूप में मेरे ख्याल से टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण मैच है। ये चौथा मैच है, एक मैच को उन्होंने जीता है, 2 मैच हारे हैं। उस दृष्टिकोण से टीम ब्लास्टर्स को इस मैच को जीतकर फिर से एक बार अपने कैंपेन को ट्रैक पर लाना होगा। दूसरी तरफ राइडर्स को किसी भी हाल में तीनों मैच जीतकर मे बी एक लाइफलाइन उपलब्ध हो सकती है। क्या कहेंगे इस मैच के बारे में? ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल पे 34 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, योर फर्स्ट थॉट्स?
मेरे ख्याल से राइट नाउ मैच इज 50-50। राइडर्स की टीम भी अच्छी है क्योंकि उनमें सचिन सर है, पांडे सर है, और अमोल की टीम ब्लास्टर्स तो बहुत ही अच्छी साइड है, यादव है, पाटिल है, काफ़ी अच्छी टीम है। तो आई थिंक एनीबडी कैन विन। मुझे ऐसा नहीं लगता है कि ब्लास्टर्स का पलड़ा भारी है या राइडर्स का पलड़ा भारी है। एज ऑफ नाउ इट इज़ 50-50।
थैंक यू। और कल आपने एक बेहतरीन इनिंग्स खेली और वाकई में आप दोनों भाई मार्की प्लेयर्स नंबर 2 हो दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए। क्या कहेंगे ओवरऑल इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में, किस तरह से टूर्नामेंट आगे बढ़ रहा है?
मैं चाहूँगा कि आगे की मैच में भी ऐसी बैटिंग हो। और कल तो थोड़ा कीपर के लिए भी थोड़ा अलार्म था बिकॉज आई वॉज कीपिंग। तो हमारे विपुल भाई, जीवन, सबके पेट पे लात पड़ सकती है कभी भी। दैट्स अ बिग वार्निंग।
चले, थैंक यू। यस, फिर से एक बार सेंटर पिच की तरफ रुख मोड़ते। 34 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर जो बल्लेबाज आउट हुए हैं वो है सुनील बुटोरिया। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने, गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया और बिल्कुल सही फरमाया धर्मेन पारिक ने कि इस वक्त इस मोड पर यह मैच बिल्कुल 50-50 यानी कि इवन स्टीवंस, किसी के भी पलड़े में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है। देखना है कि इस फर्स्ट ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल और दूसरे ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के बीच जो 7 ओवर्स होंगे, उन 7 ओवर्स में कौन सी टीम इनिशिएटिव को ग्रैब करती है, सकारात्मक तरीके से अपनी टीम को एक अच्छे लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाती है, एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाती है, ये देखना होगा। चलिए, मैच विनर टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए, अपने फाइफर के लिए जिन्होंने मैन ऑफ द मैच का अवार्ड हासिल किया था। दिनेश यादव अब फिर से एक बार टीम में वापसी करते हुए, इसके पहले का मैच मिस किया था दिनेश ने, लेकिन क्या टॉप क्लास प्लेयर है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। केवल उनकी प्रेजेंस ही काम कर जाती है टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए, इतना इतना बड़ा प्लेयर है ये। यस, चलिए बेस्ट बॉलर्स के इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंसेस हम देखते हैं स्क्रीन पर। दिनेश यादव right up there at the top of the table, 5 for 14. Vipul Kalyani 3 for 14 and Rakesh Suvarna 3 for 21. क्या बात है। Yes, Dinesh setting his field. Here we go. अच्छी गेंद, सकारात्मक तरीके से खेला। देखिए डिफेंसिव शॉट था, लेकिन क्योंकि पॉजिटिव इंटेंट के साथ खेला था, 1 रन मिला। दिनेश यादव वाकई में अमोल पोलके के तरकीश में वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है। स्ट्राइक पर पराग ने अब तक बहुत ही अच्छा कॉल दिया। पराग ने सीधे सीधा वेट का कॉल दिया। A warm welcome to Captain Abhay. Nicely punched, good positive shot, playing it through the line on the rise. The man in the deep, Kishore Jetwani, just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 36 for 1. Parag has played 22 balls so far. Yes, wanting to step out and drive. This is good bowling by Yadav. He's got such a good and smooth run up. His approach to the bowling crease is so simple, least complicated. The release of the ball is too good. That time a faster one going down the leg side. Yeah, for a spinner it is very important that you release the ball from a good height. Flighted delivery, stepping out, getting to the pitch of the delivery, slightly late on that shot. Parag wanting that second run, and this could have been a suicidal run. Some misjudgment, miscommunication. Fortunately for team riders, not a penalty to pay there. Oh, that could have been a cardinal sin. Chali, all is well that ends well. Never mind. 2 runs added with that couple. The score at the end of 8 overs is 38 for 1. Dinesh Yadav giving away 4 runs in his first over. यस, काफी सीनियर प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर मौजूद है, तो मिड इनिंग्स का सेशन भी इंटरेस्टिंग होगा. I am sure that Happy, Karan Bhai, everybody will be ready to conduct the mid innings session. Krupesh to continue his spell, the man on strike. Parag having faced 22 balls. Yeah, he's looked determined today. Parag initially was slightly scratchy, but once he got his eye in, he's played good cricket. It's a good innings for his team here. Bowling a fuller length, trying to get that Yorker going. Kalpesh has faced 16 balls till this stage. An absolutely unnecessary throw. With that couple, the score now on to 41 for 1 in this kind of a tight situation. Each and every run that you gift away could be the difference between victory and defeat. Every run is absolutely crucial. Flighted delivery, nicely played. Just look at the way Kalpesh gets into a good position with a still head, plays that shot right underneath his nose. Yeah, he's too good a player to not come up with the big innings. That big innings from him is absolutely due today. Parag on strike. Nicely played away. Just a flick of the wrist. Superb batting there. Superb batting. What a shot there. Yes, the shot of the evening. See, he judged the line of the delivery so quickly. He got into a good position to essay that Apishli played flick shot. Just stand and deliver stuff. A good pickup shot. With that boundary, the score on to 46 for 1. Too wide. Trying to make amends, trying to alter his line. Too much down the offside and quite the right call. One extra run takes the score to 47 for 1. The current run rate 5.32, quite healthy at this stage. Apishli played straight to Gautam in the deep. बैट्समैन अच्छा चलिए एक इंटरेस्टिंग बात आपसे शेयर करना चाहूंगा कि कृपेश और पराग कल्पेश एंड पराग जीजा साले की जोड़ी है एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई है दोनों के बीच और अगर ये दोनों ही क्लिक होंगे आज अगर अपनी टीम को मैच जिताते तो बिल्कुल एक पार्टी होगी चलिए साले जीजा की जोड़ी पराग एंड कल्पेश एक तगड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया था थोड़ा सा देरी से खेला था अपने शॉट को अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग पर 1 रन मिला पराग ने अब तक 27 गेंद खेली है 9 गेंद आनी बाकी सीधा प्रमोद के पास थोड़ी सी अपने क्षेत्र रक्षण को टाइटन अप करना होगा टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने थोड़े से स्लॉपी नजर आते हुए गत 3 ओवर्स में 2 या 3 गलतियां की है फील्डिंग को लेकर सो थोड़ा सा टाइट खेलना होगा 50 रन्स अप ऑन द बोर्ड फॉर टीम राइडर्स यस केपी इज हैप्पी एंड व्हाई नॉट फर्स्ट वन देखिए कितनी खूबसूरत तरीके से पंच किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर के रीजन में, निहायत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग। ये इतना आसान शॉट नहीं होता है खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि अब बिल्कुल सेट हो चुकी, आत्मविश्वास से खेल रहे, तगड़ी बैटिंग करते हुए, एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त योगदान करते हुए इस इनिंग्स में पराग। किसी भी हाल में अपने 36 गेंदों का कोटा खेलना ये उनका बिल्कुल परम धर्म होना चाहिए इस वक्त। दिनेश यादव पराग को flighted again, the carpet drive. He was stuck into his crease and that is why he did not go for that quick run. Straight away the call was no from Parag. Yes, trying to be a little cheeky there. We'll have to wait and watch. 2 रन बड़ी आसानी से प्राप्त हुए। चलिए, it was off the bat. थोड़े से थके हैं मेरे ख्याल से. He's slightly tired. You can really make out from his body language. But it's been a good innings. कोई मौका ही नहीं है कि अब दूसरा रन लेंगे पराग. Yes, he'll have to work on his stamina. अच्छे प्लेयर है. He likes to be connected to the game. Regular खेलते हैं. यस, पराग को थोड़ा सा अपने फिटनेस पे काम करना होगा अगर अपनी क्रिकेट करियर को अगर आगे बढ़ाना है. अच्छे प्लेयर है और बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली है. अब तक 31 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 32 रन्स बनाए 4 चौकों के साथ. तो अब 36 गेंद खेलकर पेविलियन में वापस जाना होगा. कल्पेश ने 19 गेंद खेली है, 14 रन्स बनाए. He's been scratchy in this innings. कल्पेश कुछ 2 या 3 काफी अच्छे शॉट्स लगाए, कुछ गेंदों पर बीट भी हुए. तो he's been slightly scratchy, not the free flowing self that he can be. Yes, the final 5 balls to come in this innings for Parag. Can we have the physio on ground? Yes, who had asked for the spray? वाकई में टीम राइडर्स के लिए आखिरी मौका इस टूर्नामेंट में वापसी करने के लिए अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है. सकारात्मक तरीके से टीम राइडर्स ने इस क्रूशियल मैच में शुरुआत की है. केपी ने बताया था कि बिल्कुल तीनों ही मैच जीतने की मंशा के साथ वे आगे बढ़ेंगे. काफी पॉजिटिव थे अपने इंटरव्यू में टॉस के समय. एक अच्छी शुरुआत हुई, इस शुरुआत को बेहतरीन स्कोर में तब्दील करना होगा. एक अच्छी नींव रखी है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, थोड़ा सा देरी कर गए अपने उस शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट करने में. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि आज किशोर पांडे और उनकी टीम ने एक वारदात को अंजाम देना होगा अगर इस टूर्नामेंट में उन्हें जीवित रहना है तो. बिल्कुल प्रेशर में तो है, लेकिन जवाबी कार्रवाई के रूप में एक अच्छी शुरुआत की है यहां पर टीम राइडर्स ने, जबकि यहां पर 11वां ओवर शुरू हुआ है। रन संख्या 56 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पे। करंट रन रेट 5.42। अच्छा शॉट, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। वहां पर किशोर मौजूद डीप मिड ऑफ में। कृपेश, छोटा पैकेट बड़ा धमाका। शफल किया था, पहले ही कंसंट्रेशन ब्रेक करने का प्रयास किया था, सफल हुए। वाइड किया वहां पर कृपेश ने। 33 गेंद खेले हैं अब तक पराग ने अपने 33 रनों के लिए। स्ट्राइक रेट 100%। अच्छी गेंद, डॉट गेंद हल्की से अंदर की तरफ आई। इनसाइड आउट शॉट। किशोर वहां पर दौड़ लगाते हुए, अच्छी फील्डिंग किशोर जेठवानी की। थोड़ा सा फंबल किया जिसके चलते और एक रन मिला, 2 रन वहां पर प्राप्त हुए। 11वें ओवर की एक आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी। कृपेश से देखे किस तरह से अपने लेग स्पिनर अब्दुल कादिर की याद दिलाते हुए कृपेश, हालांकि राइट आर्म ऑफ स्पिन गेंदबाजी करते हैं, वो स्टाइल अब्दुल कादिर की है। हवा यात्रा पर निकली है गेंद, 4 रन मिले वहां पर। चले 36 गेंद खेल चुके हैं पराग, चौके के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को समाप्त किया है। यस, एक अच्छा योगदान करके वापस आते हुए। देखिए, जब आप नॉट आउट आते हो, आपका कॉन्फिडेंस बिल्कुल सर चढ़कर बोलता है और आगे के मैचेस के लिए आप इतने ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंट होते हो। हालांकि थक चुके हैं, लेकिन एक अच्छी पारी खेली है। वेल प्लेड पराग। चलिए, इस 11 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 64 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अब बैटिंग करने के लिए उतरे हैं टीम की आन बान और शान, सचिन खरतड़े। चलिए, सचिन को स्क्रीन पर पेश करते हैं।
Hi, I'm Sachin Khartade, right hand batsman and right arm spin bowler.
यस, सचिन वाकई में इस टूर्नामेंट में हम सभी के लिए सबसे बड़ा प्लेयर है और काफी ठीक ठाक शुरुआत रही है। अगर और कोई प्लेयर होता तो मैं कहता कि काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिया है, लेकिन क्योंकि वो सचिन है तो ठीक ठाक सा परफॉर्मेंस किया है। आने वाले 3 मैचेस में ब्रिलियंटली खेलना होगा। और सचिन की बॉडी लैंग्वेज बहुत ही सकारात्मक है, ना केवल अच्छा प्लेयर लेकिन अच्छी तरह से अपनी टीम को गाइड कर रहे हैं। सच अ गुड मेंटोर, ही इज रेडी टू शेयर हिज एक्सपीरियंस। ये बहुत बड़ी बात है। ये चलिए, रेफर किया है और शायद देखते, चले हम कमेंट नहीं करेंगे, फ्रेम बाय फ्रेम देखेंगे। एंड शायद ही नोज इट फॉर हिमसेल्फ। बैट कोई ड्रैग ही नहीं कर रहा है। पहुंचने के बावजूद आउट होकर पेविलियन में वापस आए हैं। पहुंच चुके थे लेकिन क्योंकि बल्ला ड्रैग नहीं किया, ग्राउंड नहीं किया, यानी जब आप कॉल देते हो तब आपको आपकी एक नजर आपकी पेरिफेरी विजन में से देखना होता है कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर जो बल्लेबाज है वो क्या कर रहा है। सचिन ने कभी भी दिलचस्पी नहीं जताई उस रन में, सीधे सीधा नो का कॉल दिया था। तो ऐसे हालात में थोड़े से ब्रेक्स जल्दी लगाने थे वहां पर। Yes, can we have the new man on screen, the owner, Manish Bhai Sharma?
Hi, I am Manish Sharma, a right arm fast bowler, right-handed batsman.
Manish Sharma is practically a owner in all the cricket events. A wonderful man, such a great sporting personality. Manish Sharma always ready to help everybody. Whether it be on the field, off the field, he gives his 100%. One of the key figures at the Goregaon Sports Club, no doubt about it. A brilliant sports personality, Manish Sharma. A strong appeal from Amit Desai, but no, says Kiran, indicating that that was going down the leg side. Nicely struck. A man there in the deep, covering the ground in good time, preventing that second run from being taken. 66 for 2. We are into the 12th over. The current run rate is quite healthy, 5.74. Sachin, the icon player, for the first time in this match, facing Amit Desai. Whenever Sachin comes on to bat, there is always a buzz in the air, a giant player. Nicely played, off to a confident start with a good-looking drive. A former Mumbai Ranji Trophy player, Sachin. Always does put a price on his wicket. Initially, always treats the bowling on its merit. Marquee play number 1. A very down-to-earth person. That is the best part about Sachin. So down to earth. Not just a top class player. He can be a great mentor. Such a welcome addition to this GSC 45 Plus League. Always ready to share his experiences. Always ready to give a piece of advice here and there. Good body language. फंटास्टिक प्लेयर, ग्रेट स्पोर्ट्समैन। बिल्कुल अपने आप में, चाहे वो बल्ला हो, गेंद हो, मैच को अपने खुद के बलबूते पे निपटाने की ताकत रखते हैं सचिन। या इस तरह के बड़े टूर्नामेंट को जीतने के लिए चाह और राह का होना बिल्कुल जरूरी है। गेंदबाजी में उतारा है दिनेश यादव को। आपको आपकी मंजिल का पता होना चाहिए और जब आपको मंजिल का पता होता है तो उस मंजिल तक आप कैसे पहुंचोगे अपने 6 राउंड रॉबिन लीग मैचेस के चलते, ये प्लान को भी आपको चॉकआउट करना बिल्कुल जरूरी होता है। You cannot play as a headless team. You got to have that direction. You got to have that strategy. You cannot play this kind of an important tournament with a headless body. Nicely played. Such a brilliant bowler, Dinesh. A classic off spinner. One of the best off spinners alongside Vivek Bhai Nursaria. Sachin himself is such a brilliant off spinner. Good piece of fielding by Pramod Kashyap. Brilliant. That's been referred into the com box. The third umpire into action. Looks like he's made it. Let us watch it on screen. That was a brilliant piece of fielding by Promo. Yes, he's in. Not out. We'll play it on screen for you. In the meantime, one boundary off the blade of Manish Sharma. Nicely played. Just a flick of the wrist, slightly uppish, but no harm done into the gap. Good timing. That will do his confidence a world of good. With that boundary, the score on to 72 for 2. The run rate, current run rate, 5.68. Slightly short, getting himself into an awkward position, but playing it to the wicket, mid-wicket region, and single easily taken. 73 for 2 the score. The final ball to come from Dinesh in this over. Nicely driven into the gap, but just what the doctor ordered. We'll have to wait and watch. Good piece of fielding in the deep, good footwork. Saving 2 runs for his team there. Brilliant fielding in the deep by the man at the extra cover fence. 2 precious runs saved. Yes. Yeah, it will be drinks after this over. Score at the end of 13 overs, 75 for 2. $75 for 2. 13 overs. Amit Desai to continue his spell. Yeah, the indication for that. Yeah, we need to rectify the score on the board. Thank you. Amit Desai, that was a brilliant piece of fielding by Amit Desai in the deep, saving 2 runs for his team. Each and every run saved is like a run scored. Slightly erratic with his line down the leg side. Starts off with a wide one. Takes the score to 76. The current run rate 5.85 and over. KP would like that run rate to be in the region of 7.5. Nicely worked away. Good looking shot. Not an easy shot to play that onside drive. Brings Sachin on strike. Now, nicely driven. That extra cover drive is one of his favorite shots. Gets into a good position. Gets that long stride forward. Everything in place. Good technique. Copybook cover drive. Yeah, this is a good start by Manish Sharma. Manish Sharma has been quite a busy batsman till this state. Is rotating the strike at almost every delivery. Such a good looking shot. Nicely turned away. Just a flick of the wrist. That ball was into the stumps, got into a good position. A wristy shot, nicely played, but straight to the man in the deep. But just a single added. With that single, the score on to 80. 80 for 2. Nicely worked away. Waiting for the ball to come. Starting to look good, Manish. Almost meeting everything with the meat of the blade. And yes, such a good decision and a brilliant catch. It's drinks time. Unfortunately, Sachin getting out. He had altered the length of his delivery. On that occasion, he had bowled it short, trying to essay a cut shot, that inner edge into the gloves of Amol Polke. A brilliant catch. Sachin back in the hut. And to replace him is the captain himself, KP. Actually, the score at the drinks interval. 81 for 4. Yes, and I'm sure Happy will be ready with the mid-innings analysis. Yes, 6 more overs to go. After this, a lot of players today present to watch the match. चलिए अब टीम राइडर्स के दोनों ही ओनर्स किशोर पांडे और मनीष शर्मा विकेट पे मौजूद। जयेश जोगिया आज मुंबई में नहीं होने के वजह से आज पहुंच नहीं पाए, मैच में नहीं है। यस चलिए अब चलिए, कैन वी हैव द प्रोफाइल ऑफ द सुल्तान ऑफ स्विंग ऑन स्क्रीन?
I'm Kishore Pandey, right-hand batsman, right-arm fast bowler, also known as Sultan of Swing.
A great character. सभी के चाहते हैं किशोर पांडे. There is never a dull moment when Kishore Pandey is around. Off the field, on field. चलिए मनीष सामना करेंगे. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए अनिल जैन. लो फुल टॉस ड्राइव किया, प्रोमो वहां पर मौजूद, अच्छा पिकअप एंड थ्रो, और वहां पर देखना होगा. अच्छी रनिंग, जस्ट पहुंचे इन द निक ऑफ टाइम, बिल्कुल महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं. ये दोनों ने ही एक अच्छी साझेदारी निभानी होगी ताकि टीम राइडर्स की इनिंग्स मार्ग प्रशस्त हो सके, उनको राह मिल सके. 140 तक अगर पहुंचना है तो ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों को विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा. अगर जीत की ऊंची दीवार को लांदना है तो कम से कम 135 से 140 रनों का मलबा खड़ा करना होगा किशोर और मनीष ने. चले का अच्छी शुरुआत की है अनिल ने. अनिल की गेंदबाजी भी काफी मायने रखेंगे इस तरह की सिचुएशन में. बहुत जरूरी है अमोल पोलके के लिए कि अनिल क्लिक कर जाए. मिस कर गए और ये रेफर किया है एंड वी ऑल नो द डिसीजन. चलिए किशोर पांडे स्वयं जानते हैं, फिर भी क्योंकि रिफर किया है, वी हैव गॉट अ जॉब टू डू. फ्रेम बाय फ्रेम हम देखेंगे. जश्न तो मना लिया है वहां पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने, फिर भी हमें देखना होगा. Yes, chilling. That decision will come on screen. We will wait and watch, but चले केपी पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए. आज ब्रिलियंट विकेट कीपिंग की है, स्टंपिंग्स किए, अच्छे कैचेस अच्छे लिए हैं. जिस तरह से विपुल गाला ने 2 दिन पहले विकेट कीपिंग की थी, आज उसी तरह से अमोल पोलके भी बेहतरीन विकेट कीपिंग करते हुए. अगर वो दोनों विकेट कीपिंग परफॉर्मेंसेस में चूज करना पड़े तो बहुत ही मुश्किल होगा. नए बल्लेबाज मनु लिखा, मनु को नहीं, ये दिवेश है, देवेश मेहता नए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर सामना करेंगे अनिल जैन का। 82 फॉर 4, 82 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। चलिए देवेश का प्रोफाइल प्ले करते हैं।
Hi, I am Devesh Mehta from Riders, left arm bowler, right hand batsman.
थोड़ा सा अजीब और गरीब थ्रो वहां पर प्रोमो का, एक अतिरिक्त रन मिला। रन संख्या 2 रनों के साथ 84 रनों पर। 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद पंद्रह ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 85 रन। पंद्रह ओवर के बाद 85 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अब अमित देसाई गेंदबाजी करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर मनीष शर्मा। इस वक्त करंट रन रेट 5.47। 4 टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके। पूरा दारोमदार अब मनीष शर्मा और देवेश के कंधों पर। एक अच्छी स्थिति में इस वक्त, काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में शिकंजा कसते हुए यहां पर टीम ब्लास्टर्स इस मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया और जबकि 15 ओवर्स हो चुके, एक अच्छी स्थिति में नजर आती हुई। कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, हल्की सी अपील, कोई ज्यादा आत्मविश्वास नहीं उस अपील में, लेकिन अच्छी गेंद, सटीक गेंद। पिछली खेला है दिनेश यादव वहां पर मौजूद। जब दिनेश के पास गेंद है तो मेरे ख्याल में कोई भी ये जरूरत नहीं करेगा, दूसरा रन लेने की जरूरत नहीं करेंगे। छियासी रन। स्ट्राइक पर देवेश। अच्छी गेंद, गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा, स्क्वायर कट करने का प्रयास किया था, मिस कर गए। देवेश ने ये सोचा था कि गेंद शायद डाउन द लेग साइड जाएगी, बिल्कुल लीव किया था, लेकिन पैड्स में लगी गेंद। गेंद ने अपनी लाइन को पकड़े रखा। ड्राइव किया दिनेश यादव ने, उस गेंद को अटैक किया। बहुत जरूरी है कि जब आप डीप में फील्डिंग करते हो तो थोड़ा सा स्टार्ट आप रखें, ताकि जब फील्डिंग करने का मौका मिले तब आपके पास वो मोमेंटम हो। You always need to take that start because this is a smallish ground. The fielders who are posted on the boundary line, maybe they can take a start from even outside the boundary line because this is a smallish ground. यस, इस बीच मैं सतीश अग्रवाल जी का स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सतीश जी. दिनेश यादव गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए कमेंट्री बॉक्स इनकी तरफ से. स्ट्राइक पर देवेश. कम से कम 120-125 रन तो किसी भी हाल में बनाने होंगे. थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेला, चकमा दिया, गेंद टर्न न होते हुए अपनी लाइन को पकड़े रखा उस गेंद ने. देवेश ने टर्न के लिए खेला, बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद शॉर्ट थर्ड में गई. अच्छा शॉट, खूबसूरत शॉट, लेकिन सीधा किशोर के हाथों में. केजे मेक्स नो मिस्टेक. अच्छा शॉट था, वहां पर शायद इंजरी हुई है. यस, हमारे फिजियो थोड़े से बिजी आज. थर्ड अटेम्प्ट पे उस कैच को लिया. अच्छी टाइमिंग थी, वो शॉट बनता भी था क्योंकि हाफ वॉली गेंद थी और थोड़ा एलिवेशन अगर प्राप्त होता तो किशोर के सर के ऊपर से गेंद निकलती. दुर्भाग्यवश सीधा किशोर के हाथों में. एक अच्छा कैच लिया वहां पर. देवेश पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए. आधी टीम अब पेविलियन में वापस जा चुकी है. 5 टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन पेविलियन में वापस. हमारे मित्र श्रीवल्स अब बैटिंग करने के लिए उतरे. विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन टीम राइडर्स के लिए श्रीवल्स. श्रीवल्स बहुत ही पैशनेट क्रिकेटर है और काफी नॉलेज रखते हैं क्रिकेट गेम के बारे में. क्रिकेट को फॉलो करते हैं, सभी को सपोर्ट करते हैं हर वक्त श्रीवल्स. आई होप इट इज नॉट टू सीरियस किशोर. चलिए, कैन वी हैव श्रीवल्स ऑन स्क्रीन? हियर वी गो.
Hi, I'm Srivals Kumar from Team Riders, right-hand batsman and a smart wicketkeeper. Thanks.
Yes, a smart wicketkeeper. Yes, he'll have to play smartly as a batsman. Yes, but a good man to have in your team, always ready to be a great support system to everybody. Always a part of all the events. As a player, as an administrator, as a supporter, Shrivals is always there to support everybody. A good friend of mine, Shrivals. Somehow team riders have not been their original free-flowing self. They have been slightly off color in this tournament. It is such a fantastic team on paper, one of the better teams. But that potential has not really been converted into performances in this tournament, unfortunately. But Team Riders remains one of the better teams, no doubt about it. Still, maybe they can get there. You never know. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. You never know. Well flighted, the ideal delivery for a new batsman, inviting the bowler to go for the big shot. Very intelligent bowling. The ideal delivery first up. And yes, the finger goes up. That flighted delivery was followed by the faster one. Yes, this is what experience brings to the table. Brilliant bowling. First was the flighted delivery. The second one was the faster one. Finding Shrivals plumb in front of the wicket. Unfortunately, Shrivals back in the hurt without troubling the scorers. 6 wickets down. मंडोटे क्या? जितेंद्र मंडोटे आज जीतू मंडोट जितेंद्र मंडोट एक मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब हासिल कर चुके हैं इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान। इस सीजन में बतौर गेंदबाज बहुत ही अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है जितेंद्र मंडोट ने। इस टूर्नामेंट में काफी धीमी गति से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं मंडोट, जिसके चलते काफी चुनौती पेश की है बल्लेबाजों के। काफी प्रभावशाली रहे हैं, काफी इफेक्टिव रहे। चले, दिनेश यादव ने अपने इस स्पेल में 2 विकेट्स हासिल की है। इसके पहले का मैच जो खेला था दिनेश ने 5 विकेट्स लिए थे, तो अब 8 विकेट्स लेकर बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में समीर कपाड़िया के साथ। अगर और एक विकेट लेते हैं आज तो फिर पर्पल कैप उनके मत्थे आ सकती है। अच्छा ड्राइव किया प्रमोद कश्यप की, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर। प्रोमो इंजरी मोटी છે કે ઓ કૃપેશભાઈ बाहरी किनारा लिया, वहां पर अच्छी फील्डिंग अनिल जैन की। 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 6 विकेट खोकर टीम राइडर्स ने 88 रन्स बोर्ड पर खड़े किए हैं, 88 फॉर 6। चलिए, क्योंकि और एक बल्लेबाज 36 गेंद खेलकर पराग शाह पेविलियन में वापस गए हैं, तो 88 फॉर 7। और अब बैटिंग पावर प्ले का इस्तेमाल करते हुए टीम राइडर्स, गेंदबाजी में सुशील, स्ट्राइक पर मंडोट, 88 फॉर 7। 6 विकेट्स गिरे हैं और एक बल्लेबाज रिटायर हो चुका है। अपनी 36 गेंद खेलकर किशोर थोड़े से इंजर्ड, लेकिन अच्छा कैच लिया। टोटल टीम में 100% एफर्ट लगाते हैं किशोर। कृपेश को भी थोड़ी सी इंजरी हुई है। "45 प्लस में थोड़ा सा ध्यान रख के खेलना होता है, क्योंकि इतने साल हम लगातार क्रिकेट खेल रहे, तो एवरीबडी इज कैरिंग सम निगल और दी अदर। कोई भी ऐसा प्लेयर नहीं है जो इंजरी नहीं कैरी कर रहा। तो ऐसे हाल में वी हैव टू प्ले स्मार्टली, वी हैव टू मेक श्योर दैट हम फुल थ्रॉटल कब जाए, कब थोड़ा सा एनर्जी को कंजर्व करे, क्योंकि 6 लीग मैचेस खेलने और जो भी टीम आगे बढ़ेगी उनको 6 लीग मैचेस के बाद 2 सेमीफाइनल खेलने और 9वां मैच फाइनल खेलना है। यस, वी वेलकम विकी भाई मेहता, एज ऑलवेज वन ऑफ द की लिंक्स इन एनी क्रिकेट इवेंट। Yes, warm welcome to Vicky Bhai Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters, alongside Harsh Bhai Chandak and Dhaval Bhai Agarwal. Change in pace was through with his shot quite early. Amol has got that habit of disturbing all the 3 stumps whenever he gets a chance. He's been quite brilliant today with the gloves. 2 top-notch performances, Vipul Gala the other day and today Amol Polke absolutely right on the money, in great form with the gloves, wicket-keeping gloves. The leg umpire is always kept busy when Amol is keeping wickets close in. Manish Sharma, the man on strike. Manish has faced 16 balls till this point in time for his 13 runs. Nicely played. Getting right behind the line of that ball. Till this stage, Manish has nicely played up pitchly, waited for that ball to come onto the bat. Nicely played away towards the deep square leg region. Yes, in the meantime, would like to welcome Sanjay Malu, sir. Good evening, sir. Yes, an integral part of the governing council, always ready to support the outdoor sports committee, the indoor sports committee. He's got a keen eye on the proceedings always, keeps a watch on things. Sanjay Malu, sir. We also welcome Vijay Singh. That's a boundary. With that boundary, the score now moves on to 94. Manish has faced 16 balls till this time. And it's Pramod Kashyap being brought back into the attack from the commentary box end. He banged that in, hitting the deck hard, short pitch delivery. Mandot on strike now. Both Sam Kapadia, the purple cap holder with 8 wickets, and Sam Kapadia 9 wickets to his credit. 3 matches is played. Oh, smart fielding there by the man at the edge of the circle, point area. That was well timed. If that ball had to go past the man in the point region, would have been a boundary for sure. Whenever he bowls with the semi-new ball, Pramod always prefers to bowl short pitch deliveries, bringing the ball back into the batsman, into the rib cage. No, says the umpire. उन्नीस ओवर के बाद रन संख्या है केवल 98 रन, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आखिरी 6 गेंदबाजी बाकी अब, और आखिरी ओवर की जिम्मेवारी मां की प्लेयर नंबर 1 सुशील पाटिल के सक्षम कंधों पर। पावर प्ले के पीरियड में केवल 10 रन आए। बहुत ही अनुकूल स्थिति में इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स 98 रन, आखिरी 6 गेंदबाजी बाकी। स्ट्राइक पर मंडोट, गेंदबाजी करते हुए सुशील। अच्छी गेंद और अच्छी विकेट कीपिंग। उन्होंने रेफर किया है थर्ड अंपायर की तरफ, शायद ये दिलचस्प हो सकता है। No, no, not out. Never did he lift his leg, not even for a fraction of a second. चेंज इन पेस, अच्छी डिलीवरी, काफी शातिर तरीके से अपनी उस स्लो गेंद को किया था सुशील ने। बहुत ही लेट गेंद को ग्रिप किया, कट कराया। अच्छी गेंदबाजी। स्ट्राइक पर फिर से एक बार अब मनीष शर्मा। चल ठीक है, जान दे। अब पिछली खेला है, गैप में भी खेला है, 2 फील्डर दौड़ लगाते हुए, कोई मौका नहीं कि दिनेश यादव उस गेंद तक पहुंच सके। 100 रन अप ऑन द बोर्ड। मनीष शर्मा के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये एक स्मार्ट चौका, रुककर खेला अपने शॉट को, गैप सटीक तरीके से पिक किया। मिड विकेट पे खड़े फील्डर के सर के ऊपर से वो गेंद निकली, 4 रन मिले। रन संख्या 103 रनों पर, 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस इनिंग्स में आखिरी 3 गेंद आनी बाकी। स्क्वायर कट किया पिछली, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, मिस कर गए वहां पर। और एक चौका, लगातार ये दूसरा चौका। आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए अब बिल्कुल सेट हो चुके, करीबन हर गेंद पर प्रहार करते हुए मनीष शर्मा। मनीष शर्मा ने 23 गेंदों में 24 रन बनाए हैं। एक अच्छी पर्पसफुल इनिंग्स खेली है मनीष शर्मा ने। अच्छी गेंद और एक बार थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में रुक किया है अंपायर ने। देखेंगे फ्रेम बाय फ्रेम। यस, चलिए एक्शन रिप्ले दिखाते हैं आपको। निर्णय तो हो चुका है। चलिए, देयर वी गो। यस, इज आउट। कमिंग बैक आफ्टर अ गुड इनिंग्स। एक अच्छी पारी खेली मनीष ने। चलिए, अब आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी। हैप्पी बैट्समैन कौन है? हैप्पी बैट्समैन दीपक शाह, the new man in. He gets to face the last ball in this innings of Team Riders. 107 for 7. A fantastic bowling effort by Team Blasters, winning the toss, deciding to bat the field first. Chile, can we have Deepak on screen? Here we go.
Hi, I am Deepak Shah, right-handed batsman, right-hand spinner.
A bit of footwork there. Dinesh Yadav into the scheme of things. A flat throw, but the batsman comfortably home. 109 at the end of 20 overs. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 110 रन्स बनाने होंगे टीम राइडर्स को. जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी की, मैच के टॉस को जीता, गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया, जबकि 20 ओवर्स मुकम्मल हो चुके. कहना होगा कि काफी अनुकूल स्थिति में है इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स. 109 पर रिस्ट्रिक्ट किया है. दूसरी तरफ अगर टीम राइडर्स को इस मैच को जीतना है कि उनके बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड के जो 3 सर्वोत्तम गेंदबाज हैं, उन तीनों ही गेंदबाजों को जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. और यह सब मिड इनिंग्स एनालिसिस के लिए मैं माइक थमाता हूं अमरकांत जैन और उनके टीममेट्स को. इट्स गोइंग टू बी जीवन राय. यस,
Hello, hello. Right? 107. 108 to win. 109 to win. कहाँ खड़े रहे हम लोग? ऊपर की लेना? Waist up. Hi, good evening and welcome to yet another cracker of a match. We are on game 11 today against the good match against Team Blasters versus Team Riders. Jeevan, we saw the first innings, and before the match, when I was doing the pitch report, I said that this is the same wicket in which the yesterday's match was played, and the ball will stay a bit lower also, and we saw that happening because the wear and tear. And as I think even in the second half of the match, it will stay further low. What do you think, is 110 a good enough target?
110 looks to be a little low, but with Sachin sir's great bowling ability and his ability to put in a lot of variation, I think he can possibly make the difference.
Yeah, in fact, what we saw that yesterday also, one over can make the entire team, turn into a pressure zone. We saw yesterday with Rakesh Suvarna's third over, and the entire team gangsters went for a toss. So even if in the first 5-4 overs, if Sachin sir and Kishore Pandey do the magic, then yes, the pressure will be always there on Team Blasters, despite the fact that they have a very strong batting lineup.
They do have a very strong batting lineup, Blasters, but I think if Riders try to push the pressure back onto them, then that's worth a game to watch.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult because today also, there's no dew, and with Sachin sir's turn, I think so things will be difficult. And usually it happens. We've seen that, with experience, that low-scoring totals are a tricky affair. 120 balls, 110 runs, the batting team tends to become complacent, with singles and all. But then if a couple of wickets go, then the pressure mounts, and then the run rate creeps up to almost about 8.
True, if they hold their bowling really well, they bowl the line and length perfectly without giving any extras and wides or buys, I think they can make a match out of it. It's now up to the Riders team to convert this into a real good match.
Where do you think, Riders went wrong? In the sense they started off well, but the mid innings they could not consolidate.
When they started well, of course, they were very good in the beginning, and I thought 150 was quite possible. But I guess somewhere they lost the track, and few of the wickets they fell very fast, Kalpesh and a few other wickets. Sachin sir's wicket was a very low scoring. Maybe that's the difference that they need to cover up in bowling.
Parag started off like a firecracker. He was on a roll. The couple of shots around the legs that he played were really super class. But then yes, hats off to the bowling of Blasters, and of course Amol Polke marshaled his resources pretty well. Pramod was very nippy today. Usually faster than his normal speed.
Pramod and Patil's initial overs were very good. They did not give much score. But even then, if you check the first 10 overs, I think they were about 55 or something. That's quite good to get started with hardly one wicket on the board. But subsequently, they lost the plot somewhere, and they could only reach 109. So
now let's look at the Blasters batting. They've got batting line almost up till 7-8, and good batsmen. We've seen the orange cap holder Amol Polke. The next in line is Sushil Patil. So they have, and we have Kishore Jethwani, we've got Amit Mehrotra today, we've got Amit Desai. So they've got a decent batting lineup. How do you think they should negotiate Sachin sir's bowling and Pandey's swing?
I guess it's all up to who comes as opening pair, and basically I would say it's a very tough call today for riders, but possibly with 109, 110 they should be able to make a good match out of it.
And Gautam is in super form. He's performed in every match and he's given a great start to Team Blasters. So yeah, it should be easy, but yeah, you never know. Sunil Bhutoria has his tricky, 3 BHK bowling. Yeah. And then we have the slinga of Devesh, and of course the slow, medium, fast of Jitu. So they've got a decent bowling lineup as well.
If they bowl stump to stump and with great bowling from Pandeyji and Sachin sir and a few of the others, I think they can make a good match of it. These Blasters do have a good batting lineup and good hitters.
Since you mentioned about bowling, I was talking to Rajesh Patni, the captain of Chargers, and it's a sort of a record that in a 45+ tournaments over the years, we are in the 5th edition, and not a single team has given 1 extras. This is the only team, Team Chargers, in the previous game. They didn't bowl a single wide, they didn't give a single extra. This is a record of sorts. So if that discipline happens with the bowling side today with Chargers, I think they will have a game on hand.
Yeah, that's going to be the differentiator. The differentiator is going to be purely bowling in this match now.
Yeah. So let's wait and watch. What do you think? So whom will you put your money on? Chargers, Riders or Blasters?
I'll put the money on cricket.
So will it be a 40th over finish, or you will see it in 14, 15 overs the match will get over?
I guess my friend Pandeyji and Sachin sir will decide that. They have the ability to take it to the last ball and probably win too if they want to. It's a fight of temperament and talent.
Yeah, and if you ask me, we saw in only the previous game when Patil slightly lost his temperament and went for a big shot. Of course, it was in his range, but a great catch by Rakesh. But yeah, if Patil and Amol, the way they played against Team Gangsters, they just pushed along and easily won the game for them. So yeah, I think it's going to be a very tough game, but my bet is on Blasters. Let's wait and watch.
Since you're betting on Blasters, I'll bet on Riders. So
let's wait and watch. Here is Jeevan Rai and Happy signing off. We go back to the commentators. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
बिजी रखते हैं
Hello. Yes, I'll request both the umpires to please take charge. Yeah, we get this match started in the next 1 minute or so. Mumbai Indians is 121 for 7. Into the 18th over, Mumbai Indians versus CSK. 127 for 7. Mumbai Indians once again in a spot of bother. हैदराबाद आ रहे हो क्या? नहीं हैदराबाद। जय जोगिया को आना है। बोला है लेकिन मुझे बैटिंग नहीं चाहिए। वो पहले ही कंडीशन था। बॉल दिया? बैटिंग भी हाँ बोले तो उसको ओपनिंग चाहिए। मेरे को बोला 3 या 4। देखता हूँ मैं बोला अभी बोल के रखा है। 3 के अंदर नंबर 3 और नंबर 4 लास्ट टाइम भी 50 प्लस में कंडीशन था। टीम में जाएगा तो मैं वो कैप्टन को थोड़ी बोल सकता हूँ टूर्नामेंट में जो उसको 3 या 4 अपने टीम में तो हम कर भी लेंगे दूसरे की टीम में तो कैसे करेंगे only spent, but now he is a typical businessman. He'll spend very early. In the cricket, his earning is batting. And no fielding and no bowling. हाँ तो bowling भी रहता है। वो बोलता है कि मेरे को तो बैटिंग करने का बोलता है मैं हर टूर्नामेंट खेलूंगा इधर भी आऊंगा आपका जो भी पैकेज हो बोलो लेकिन काम करता है बोल जाती है यहाँ वहाँ अपने साथ में प्लेयर को लेके जाता है ग्रुप खेलने से मतलब है ना आएगा अपना बैटिंग करेगा और वो ट्रेन पकड़ के अपना गाड़ी लेके घर आ जाएगा सामने वाला उसके बदले 40 ओवर फील्डिंग करता है जीवन भाई एक जीएससी का डालो ना टीम में टाइम अपना 50 प्लस में जीएससी का एक अलग टीम ये जो दिसंबर में अपना इवेंट होता है एक अलग ही टीम आपका पूरा बोल के अगर डालोगे तो अपने को अप्रूवल लेना पड़ेगा हाँ ये नहीं ऑफिशियल है नहीं जो भी हो आप लोग ऑफिशियल करने का या तो आपकी पूरा मिल के जो भी नाम देने का है वो है ना वो पूरा टीम इधर का ही रहेगा चला था सब ग्रुप में इधर का पॉलिटिक्स जीएससी का भाई यहाँ का पॉलिटिक्स मेरे को सीसीआई से लेके एनएससीआई घर वाले क्लब हाउस से भी फोन आता है ये जो कोऑर्डिनेटर है उसका पलड़ा भारी तुमको क्या करने का एक्चुअली अपने क्लब का पॉलिटिक्स इज फेमस इन फुल ऑफ मुंबई और इवन सीसीआई पीपल आर इंटरेस्टेड yes the umpires ready to take charge for the second half to get started. Captain Abhay with the new ball ready. The white lady in the hands of Captain Abhay. It's going to be Kiran who will take that ball away to start the second half of this crucial match. 110 runs to win this. Team Riders will have to fire on all cylinders as far as their bowling attack is concerned. This is an absolutely do or die situation here. If they have to make sure that they live in this tournament. They got to defend 109. Not a mountain to climb, लेकिन इतिहास गवाह है कि लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस में काफी विपरीत परिणाम देखने को मिलते हैं, तो थोड़ा सा केयरफुल होना होगा टीम ब्लास्टर्स को. They cannot afford to be complacent. They have to play positively. Yes, all set. Abhay, already Captain Abhay. Kiran about to take that white ball away. Here we go on screen. There you go. Yes, in all readiness, getting onto the center pitch. This is the 4th edition of the 45 plus cricket tournament at the Goregaon Sports Club. One of the best advertisements for the 45 plus brand of cricket. This is the yes, one of the best advertisements for the 45 plus brand of cricket, the 4th edition. Yes, one of the most awaited events on the annual calendar of the GSC. जैसे ही समय होता है GSC 45 प्लस का, GSC के क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में केवल एक ही चर्चा होती है, 45 प्लस लीग, 45 प्लस लीग, 45 प्लस लीग. चले अब निखिल पटेल और गौतम पारिक की सलामी जोड़ी ग्राउंड पर उतरती हुई. नितिन खन्ना रनर के रूप में. चलिए 110 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण मैच टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए. अब तक 3 मैचेस खेले, 1 मैच को जीता है, 2 मैचेस उन्होंने हारे हैं. उस दृष्टिकोण से इस मैच को जीतकर फिर से एक बार टॉप हाफ ऑफ द टेबल में बिल्कुल आना चाहेंगे टीम ब्लास्टर्स. दूसरी तरफ डू और डाई सिचुएशन, किसी भी हाल में इस मैच को जीतकर शायद इस टूर्नामेंट में जीवंत रहने का मौका मिले टीम राइडर्स को. और ये इतिहास बिल्कुल गवाह है कि लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस डेंजरस हो सकते हैं. अगर मन बनाए, अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखे, तो शायद इस लक्ष्य को डिफेंड करने में बिल्कुल सफल हो सकते हैं टीम राइडर्स. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. और जैसे कि अपेक्षित था, बिल्कुल फार एंड की तरफ से नई गेंद के साथ सुल्तान ऑफ स्विंग केपी गेंदबाजी करेंगे. चले प्लेयर प्रोफाइल सबसे पहले मार्की प्लेयर नंबर 2 ब्लास्टर्स के गौतम पारिक, जो कि अच्छे फॉर्म में. वी गो.
Hi, I'm Gautam Parekh, right-handed batsman, right-arm slow bowler.
चले, can we get Nikhil Patel on screen? चले, countdown. Here we go.
10,
9, 8,
7,
6, 5, 4,
3,
2, 1. Let's play.
यहां पे थोड़ी सी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग और शायद थोड़ा सा धीमे से थ्रो किया था. भाग्यशाली रहे, निखिल पटेल का दिल बिल्कुल हलक में था. चलिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ऑल इज वेल दैट एंड्स वेल. कोई खतरा नहीं, बिल्कुल महफूज, सुरक्षित. कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया, थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा स्विंग मिलता हुआ पराग शाह ने दौड़ लगाई, कोई मौका नहीं. एक चौके के साथ अपने खाते को खोला है गौतम पारेख ने. अपने टीम के मार्की प्लेयर नंबर 2 है. दोनों ही भाई गौतम पारेख और धर्मेंद्र पारेख, दोनों ही अपने अपने टीम्स के लिए मार्की प्लेयर नंबर 2 है. चलिए, निखिल को स्क्रीन पर लाते हैं.
Hi, I'm Nick Patel, right arm batsman and a 12th man fielder.
12th man fielder, interesting. Nick Patel is also a very interesting character, always ready to support, a good head over his shoulders. बहुत ही passionate है क्रिकेट गेम को लेकर. निखिल पटेल. Sultan of swing, KP. बहुत ही सटीक तकनीक के धनी है गौतम। थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा। ऐसे हालात में रनआउट में विकेट देना तो बिल्कुल एक घोर अपराध होगा। काफी कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ अपनी इनिंग्स को शुरू किया है। सभी इन स्विंगिंग गेंदों को लेग साइड पे बड़े आत्मविश्वास के साथ खेला है गौतम ने। इस सीजन में काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में है। इस टूर्नामेंट में भी काफी अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है। A very accomplished opening batsman, Gautam, one of the key links, no doubt about it. And for the first time in this match, it's going to be Nick on strike facing KP. This beach, warm welcome to Hemant Mohite. Late swing, he's got his man there. The ball really came in late. I am watching the proceedings on the monitor just in front of me. That would be an interesting replay to watch. The ball swung in quite late. Can we have that replay on screen just to have a look at the swing? First, we'll check the legality. Yes, no problems on that count. Just look at the swing there. Very late swing. There you go. देखिए अब अंदर की तरफ आएगी. There you see late swing in the block hole. Interesting start, and it is Dinesh Yadav who's been promoted up the order to go up and bat at the number 3 spot. Maybe he's been sent to play out his natural game. A big welcome to Ravi Narayan Sahu. Then we've got Hemal Dave. I have become his fan. Hemal knows it. Chale, can we have Dinesh's profile on screen? Here we go.
Hi, my name is Dinesh Yadav. I am a right-handed batsman and I bowl right-hand spin.
Yes, warm welcome to Amar Bhai, Vipul Kalyani. Nicely bowled. ये देखिए, ये एक बात होती है कि इस तरह के लो स्कोरिंग मैच को जीतने के लिए थोड़े से गैम्बल्स को लेना होगा केपी को. You have to take that risk. You got to think out of the box. Some situations warrant the captain to think out of the box, and you got to employ a attacking field when you're defending a smallish target, especially when you've had an early wicket and you're bowling with the new ball. See, that was a chance that he created. He got Dinesh into an awkward situation, but there was nobody to pouch that catch. The score at the end of the first over, 6 for 1, an interesting start. And looks like it is Kalpesh Doshi who's been entrusted the new ball from the far end. And it's going to be Dinesh Yadav to be the man on strike. He's been one of the best bowlers in the tournament, Dinesh, but yes, a very accomplished batsman as well. Good handy batsman, likes to play the shots. Yeah, this is a good opportunity for Dinesh to flourish with the bat as well. Down the leg side, should be a wide one. The umpire's harsh on anything down the leg side. Yes, it's very necessary that team riders put the pressure on from both the ends. For the next 45 minutes, they have to play their best cricket. They have to make the floodgates open. And nicely getting behind the line of the ball, Dinesh Yadav. Not express pace. Kalpesh, he just loves to land the ball in the right areas, wicket to wicket. Low full toss, nicely driven into the gap. KP the man in action. Yes, good piece of fielding, good nimble footwork. Smartly fielded. Yes, 100% effort. This is exactly the way that the fielders will have to back the bowlers. It is a smallish target that you're defending, so you have got to be at your very best. That self-belief for team riders in the next 50 minutes needs to be exhibited, needs to be shown here. Nicely played, looking good. Dinesh Yadav getting that long stride forward. Once again, a good piece of fielding there. That was a loose throw there. One extra run given away. Slightly slow in getting rid of the ball. Into double digits, 11 for 1. That was a loose one, but Dinesh not able to dispatch it away. He just had to time it into the gap. 11 for 1. We enter the second over. Very nicely bowled. This is brilliant. This is the line and length that he needs to strike. Yeah, you have to produce those 10 wicket-taking deliveries. They'll have to exhibit a good stomach for fight. No, he's been quite erratic. Good piece of fielding. He had to have a direct hit. That was not a flat throw. Slightly patchy in that first over, Kalpesh. To continue his spell, it's going to be KP. He already has tasted success in the first over. He got that wicket of Nick Patel, courtesy getting him clean bowled. That was in the block hole, getting some good late movement into the batsman. 12 for 1. KP to Dinesh. See, that was a single gifted away. Those singles need to be stopped. You got to have that 3-4 people in the single saving position. That was a good ball. Gautam Parekh is off to a good start. He's on to 8 of 5 balls. KP getting that shine onto the ball. Since the COVID has struck us, no bowler is allowed at any level to get that shine with the spit. Into the rib cage. This is smart running between the wickets. A fantastic call from Dinesh. And that was a good delivery, shot in length into the rib cage, cramping the batsman for room. He dropped his hands there, played softly. Nice single taken, good cricket. Yeah, this kind of cricket releases the pressure from the batsman. Yeah, getting some good shape, getting the late movement, but unfortunately, that low full toss nicely driven, piercing the man in the deep, just what the doctor ordered for Team Blasters. The first boundary for Dinesh Yadav. driven with so much of confidence, slightly fuller in length. Shrivals are now deciding to keep wickets close in. We enter the third over. KP is bowling from the far end. 18 for 1. Very well bowled. That late movement, that was exactly the kind of a delivery that got Nick Patel. This is a stock delivery, almost in the block hole. That late swing, getting good shape. Oh. Was there a nick in it? Yes, there was definitely a sound inducing that edge, but that was a half chance. Difficult to take those edges when you're keeping wickets close in. If Shrivals would have been back, that would have been a regulation catch. Well bowled, getting Dinesh into an awkward position, bowling with his tail up. End of the third over, score 18 for 1. They will be desperate to pick up wickets at regular intervals. And to pick your wickets, you need your best bowlers into the attack. Yeah, the new ICC rules really now give that opportunity for the bowlers to get the batsmen out monkered. The Munkard family not happy with that wicket being named as Munkard wicket. But it's official now. The batsman cannot leave the crease till the time the bowler completes his action. Kalpesh now to bowl from the far end. Nicely getting into his position, played uppishly, just a little too early, but the gap picked nicely. Brilliant piece of fielding by KP in the deep. Kya baat hai? In spite of the fact that he's already bowled 2 overs, he really gave it his all. Great commitment by the captain. Superb effort, superb effort. A 10 on 10 for that brilliant effort. No doubt about it. He sprinted, he went for it. Good fielding. 20 for 1. We enter the fourth over, which has just about started. Mighty impressed with the approach and attitude of Gautam. He's having a good tournament. Marquee player number 2. Very accomplished batsman, has got a good technique. Very correct in his shots, Gautam. He has had to wait for the ball. Good last minute adjustment. He had decided to go for that swashbuckling uppish inside out shot. Held himself on the last minute. Good hand-eye coordination. Good last minute adjustment. 1 run added with that single. The score now on to 21. We enter the fourth over. The man on strike, Dinesh. Yes, as I have been mentioning that KP will have to make things happen today. आज बिल्कुल एक वारदात को अंजाम देना होगा. ऐसे हालात में you cannot be on the back foot. You have to take that initiative. You have to make things happen. Not such good timing, but it has got enough steam on it. Goodness me, that was good timing. I must correct myself. It was good timing. From here, it looked like maybe that bat turned in his hand, but that was brilliantly timed by Dinesh. Just what the doctor ordered for Team Blasters. He's being promoted up the order and is proving his worth with the bat today, Dinesh Yadav. This is a good outing for him. This is great news for Team Blasters that one of their primary batsmen is in good form. As Yatish conveys to me that it was the first 6 of the match tonight, the first 6. 27 for 1, a very healthy run rate. One more ball to come in this over from Kalpesh. It will be interesting to see when he gets his ace up the sleeve, Sachin into the attack. That will be interesting to see. Nicely bowled, a good comeback. Yes, 4 overs done with, 27 for 1. 110 runs to win this match. The current run rate 6.75. The required run rate 5.19. To put the batting team under any kind of pressure, that required run rate needs to be higher than the current run rate. That is the time when the batsmen start to feel that pressure. It's that spin bowler now being brought in. It is Mandot who's being brought into the attack. He's been quite impressive with the ball. He's bowled very slow this tournament and he's been quite effective. Never in his career, Sachin has, Mandot has bowled slow. Yes, so welcome to Rakesh Suvarna, the only man to have 2 Man of the Match awards in his bag. The only player to have 2 Man of the Match awards in 2 consecutive matches, Rakesh Suvarna. Yes, maybe hat-trick is on the cards, you never know. Mandot will have a key role to play. He can really dry up those runs. He can put the pressure on. He can build the pressure with his tight line and length. He's been quite miserly in this event. He's been very good. Jitendra. Very well bowled. See, he bowls with so much of slow pace. Yes, slow, medium, fast is what he says. And to beat a set batsman like Gautam, that really is a good effort. The set man, he is so correct, good technique, and to beat him in the flight, in the pace, is indeed a good delivery. The slower you bowl through the air, it poses a bigger challenge to the batsman to play those big shots. Yes, he needs to keep on doing this right through his spell. He needs to get those dot balls into play. The more dot balls that he bowls, the more pressure will build. And yes, that's a missed opportunity maybe. Playing it uppishly, but intentionally. No harm done. Looking for that second run. A slight fumble resulting in that extra run being taken. Good running between the wickets by Gautam. Gautam took that initiative. Yes, you have to take that first run pretty fast. And when you do so, any fumble in the deep enables you to go for that second run. Smart running. Very well bowled. Mandot has been very impressive with his bowling, very miserly. Score at the end of 5 overs, 30 for 1, off to a good start. Just 80 more to win now. 80 more to win of 90 balls. Amol goes in with a piece of advice. 80 runs to win of 90 balls. 9 wickets in hand. Yes, marquee player number 1, Sachin, now being introduced into the attack from the commentary box end with his off spinners. Sachin needs to weave his magic here today. We'll have to bring all his experience into play today if team riders have to have any chance of winning this match. This spell from Sachin will really hold the key here. Absolutely capable of demolishing the batting lineup of team Blasters. Gautam once again off to a good start. He's faced 10 balls for his 12 runs. He's already got a boundary to his credit. A very busy batsman does not like to play the dot balls. He likes to be a busy batsman, keeps the strike rotating, treats the bowling on merit. But whenever a loose ball comes by, he really attacks and tries to play the big shot. Very, very accomplished batsman. A man with a fine technique. Sachin to Gautam. Punched away into the gap, a man in pursuit. Yes, that third run was easily there, but never mind. He gave an early call. Wait, 2 runs added. Sachin was slightly short in that first delivery that he bowled. If Sachin has to weave his magic, he's got to beat the batsman in the flight. He knows it is too experienced, a fantastic player. Coming into the batsman. See, these singles cannot be given. These singles need to be blocked. You cannot lick this kind of singles. You got to have those men in that single saving position to build the pressure. Dinesh, it will be to face Sachin. 33 for 1. Blasters off to a blast here. Much better from Sachin. Yes, during the mid-innings break, Happy mentioned that Team Blasters bat pretty deep down the order, at least till number 7. Yes, Dinesh is known for his aggressive batting. And he's been sent in at the number 3 spot to play his natural game. At 34 for 1, Sachin to Gautam. Good piece of fielding there. Brilliant fielding by Manish Sharma. Manish Sharma in that short third region. The ball was flying away off the edge. Good bit of fielding. 34 for 1. Well bowled, nicely played. Good piece of fielding by KP. Yes. A reasonably tidy over comes to an end. The first over from Sachin. Yeah, it's going to be drinks after this over. 34 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Who will KP give the ball to? Looks like it's going to be Mandot. We'll have to wait and watch the think tank getting together. Mandot to Yadav. That was a strange shot. Bilkul अजीब और गरीब shot था. Almost a nothing shot. Fortunately for Dinesh, the ball falling in no man's land. This is good bowling by Jitendra. It's been very consistent right through this tournament. This is the 4th match that he's playing, and he's been very tight with his line and length, absolutely military. Waiting for the ball to come onto the bat, just tapping it away towards the dippish gully area. Smart running a bit in the wickets. Good batting by Gautam. Just what he doctor ordered for an opening batsman. Just the kind of the right start, good attitude, good approach. Chale. Yeah, we Chalo, if the physio has to go, it's going to be drinks time. It is drinks time. Chale, come on. With the 10% ratio in this tournament, team challengers led by Hemant Mohite, 3 victories in 3 matches. Nicely placed on the points table. Yes, the orange cap, there you go, Amol Polke yet to bat. He's not padded up yet. Samir Kapadia, 3 matches, 9 wickets, best of 3 for 23, economy rate of 6.27. Dinesh Yadav is running up the table for the purple cap at the number 2 spot. 3 matches and 8 wickets as far as Dinesh Yadav is concerned. Yeah, his individual performance of that fifer is the best individual bowling performance in this tournament. That fifer from Dinesh Yadav, which really gave him the man of the match award. He's looking good with the bat today. He's been promoted up the order. Today's spell was also a reasonably good one for him. Yes, indeed, the strike bowler, the ace up the sleeve for Team Blasters as far as their bowling brigade is concerned. Jitu to Dinesh. Looks like he's carrying an injury, Dinesh Yadav. If it is just cramps, never mind. I hope it is nothing serious and he's decided to come into the hut. Yes, indeed. I mean, this is a good thing that is coming back. He needs prompt attention. He needs prompt treatment. Does not want to take a chance. Yes, he can come back to bat if the need be. He was looking good, but this is good thinking that he is not taking any chance. The new man in is going to be Amit. Yes, the new man in at the number 4 spot with the number 4 jersey, Amit Mehrotra. Jitu Mandot. Yes, the Mool mantra for team riders, they got to make things happen. They have to grab that initiative, try and make things go their way. They cannot just stay on the back foot and hope for the things to happen. मैच जीतने के लिए मिडल में आप क्या फैसले लेते हो ये मायने रखता है. चलिए अमित का प्लेयर प्रोफाइल स्क्रीन पर देखते हैं. Here we go.
Hi, my name is Amit Mehrotra. I'm a right-arm medium-fast bowler and a right-handed batsman.
Not such good timing, dragging that ball from outside the off stump. Just see, when I keep mentioning that the slower you bowl, it becomes that much more challenging for the batsman to play for the big shots. He's been timing his balls brilliantly, but right from the moment Jitendra has come on to bowl, he has put the brakes on. A batsman like Gautam really like the ball to come onto the bat, and when that does not happen, they have to wait for the ball to come, and then it becomes more of a challenge. But yes, he's ready to go through the grind. He will not throw his wicket away, Gautam. Too short on that occasion, Jitu. One more ball to come in this over. The score at this stage, 38 for 1. The required run rate, 5.47. The current run rate, 5.56. This is much, much better. 6 man in the single saving position. The pressure has to be put on the new man. You can afford to give that single away to somebody like Gautam and put the pressure on the new man. That really should be the Mool mantra. And it is Sunil Bhutoria who's been now brought into the attack. A man known for his flighted deliveries, Sunil. He's got to weave that magic. Another very good off spinner. We've seen some great off-spin bowling from Vivek Nasaria, Sachin Khartade, Dinesh Yadav. All these 3 bowlers are the top 3 off-spinners in this tournament. And now Sunil Butoria also right up there. Dharmin Parikh also right up there. So we've got some very good off spinners in this tournament. Not much to choose between them. But when in full flow, Vivek Nasaria seems to be the best bet. Yes, the brilliant left arm spinner Vipul Kalyani has got to play just one match till this stage. He grabbed 3 wickets in his first match. He will be really itching to get onto the ground to play those remainder of the matches. Jeevan Rai, Team Warriors, Vipul Kalyani and everybody. For the moment, they are just watching the proceedings. And they would really want to come back on the ground in good time. Sunil to Gautam. 38 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. Not a bad start because that single given to the man in good touch, Gautam, and brings the new man, Amit, on strike. So the ideal situation now. One would really like to bowl to a new batsman at any stage rather than bowling to a set batsman. It is no rocket science that really should be the Mool Mantra here, to keep Gautam off strike whenever possible and to keep bowling to the new man. Yes, trying to make things happen here now. KP quite the right approach. Well struck. Kalpesh Doshi. Not such a good effort, a sloppy piece of work in the deep. The bowler will not be a happy man. You got to stop those runs. Anyhow, maybe you could have got your body behind the ball as the second line of defense. You got to stop these runs. You have to keep fighting till the very end. A good chance for Amit to spend some time at the wicket and get into good form. Oh, well bowled. This is what he needs to do, is clean bowl him. Yes. The second wicket falling. Just what the doctor ordered. Sunil Butoria getting that wicket. In comes Sushil, the marquee player number 1, the left-handed man. And now the man at the point region and the gully region will be kept busy. Silently is kept performing Sushil Patil. Sushil, as far as the batting leaderboard is concerned, he's at the number 2 spot, 3 matches, 86 runs, average of 43, strike rate 148.28. The two men at the top of the batting table, both from Blasters. Number 1, Amol Polke, 3 matches, 93 runs, and at the number 2 spot, Sushil Patil. Both batsmen from Team Blasters, in spite of that, not at the top of the table. That really proves that the team has not nicely revolved around these star players. You got to operate as a cohesive unit to make sure that your team wins most of the matches. It needs a team effort, not individual brilliance can always take you up to the table in a round robin league format. Not easy. Sushil is very good on the back foot. He really likes to play squarish off the wicket in that fine gully region, in that point region. Especially at the start of the innings, he likes to play in that gully and point region. Yes, indeed, if you bowl a good line down and around that off stump, the man in the gully and the point will be kept busy when Sushil is on strike. Such a good bat. Hardly plays the dot ball. That really is the USP of Sushil. Technically very sound, very experienced, a fantastic player, Sushil. Too wide. Nicely driven, well flighted, getting right behind the ball, straight to Parag in the deep. Yes, a warm welcome to Manu Gautam. Nicely fetching that ball from outside the off stump, playing it towards the deep mid wicket region. A good piece on that piece of fielding on that occasion by Kalpesh Doshi. 1 run added takes the score to 46 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. The current run rate 5.75 and the required run rate 5.33. Mandot to continue is given away just 6 runs in the 2 overs that is bowled. Gautam, the man on strike, is faced 18 balls for his 19 runs. 18 balls to come now. Very well bowled, brilliant bowling. Yes, mighty impressed with Mandot. Mandot is a different bowler in this tournament. जीतू मंडोट, क्या बात है, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी. Apishri played to Parag. .47. Straight to Manish. Yeah, this is a good fielding that is set, especially when Jitu is bowling. Very miserly, once again in good form, Jitendra Mandot. Looks like he's found his calling in this tournament. He's been brilliant. Very well bowled. This is his pet shot, playing into that gully region and playing on the back foot to Jitendra Mandot could really be dangerous. KP. What a shot! Fabulous shot! One of the longest sixes in this tournament. One of the longest hit. Yes, it is. Most of the spectators versus Kishore Pandey. 50 runs up on the board with that flying shot there. One of the longest sixes that we have seen in this tournament. What a blow. Brings down the required run rate to just 5 and over with 8 wickets in hand. Dinesh Yadav has got that prompt attention. He's been given the immediate treatment from the physio. Remains to be seen whether Dinesh Yadav comes on to bat. The captain will be hoping and praying that Dinesh Yadav does not need to come on to bat again. Yeah, we are seeing quite a few injuries in this tournament, and that scene is not going to stop. Most of the 45 plus players are carrying some injury or the other. Some people are carrying major injuries, frozen shoulders, joints are creaking. Now both these batsmen really like to rotate the strike. They hardly play any dot balls. 56 for 2. Sachin to Sushil. It will not be a bad proposition for Sachin to be bowling to a left-handed batsman, that man at second or the third slip. Turned away round the corner, nobody in that square leg position. That second run easily taken, maybe even the third run, one for the throw. A good flat throw, good piece of fielding, but smart running by Gautam. Just look at the commitment of Gautam, a very fit player. He's not all about just batting. Very intelligent cricketer, one of the key players in the think tank. Chale, the sound is off. It's already 10 o'clock. Very well bowled by Sachin. Almost had his man there. That was off the edge. With that single, the score now on to 60 for 2. The required run rate coming down to less than 5 and over. This shouldn't be a problem. Gautam not wanting to take any chances. Happy with a single. That single takes the score to 61 for 2. We enter the 10th over. 61 balls and just 49 runs to win this match. Very compact in his defense. Very correct. He's got great technique. A fine opening batsman. Score at the end of 10 overs, 62 for 2. Off to a great start here. एक बार बढ़ा देना भाई. एक मिनट बढ़ा दे खाली, एक सेकंड. अब तक 24 गेंदों का सामना किया है गौतम ने. 12 गेंदानी बाकी. गेंदबाजी करते हुए सुनील. Yeah, 2 runs to the credit of Gautam. 64. Nicely going about their business, both these batsmen, Gautam and Sushil. They are on cruise mode at this stage. लूज डिलीवरी बिल्कुल सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस गेंद को गौतम ने. बहुत ही ज्यादा शॉट. बहुत समय मिला गौतम के बैकफुट पर जाए और पुल कर दे बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग एरिया में. उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या अब 68 रनों पर. गौतम ने अब तक 26 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 30 रन्स बटोरे हैं. आखिरी 10 गेंदानी बाकी. जैसे ही 36 गेंदों का सामना कर लेंगे गौतम, उन्हें रिटायर होना होगा. अब बेहतरीन फील्डिंग सुनील की, क्या बात है. 100% एफर्ट लगाई. बहुत ही दिलचस्प कैरेक्टर है सुनील बुटोरिया. जबरदस्त कमिटमेंट, जबरदस्त पैशन, जबरदस्त जोश. स्टेप आउट होकर उस फ्लैटेड डिलीवरी को ड्राइव किया डीप मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में. वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद. केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा. पराग शाह वहां पर डीप मिड ऑन में. 69 रन. इस 11वें ओवर में और 2 गेंदानी बाकी है. गेंदबाजी करते हुए सुनील. सुशील पाटिल स्ट्राइक पर. मार्की प्लेयर नंबर 1 टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए सुशील पाटिल. सुशील अब सीधा ऑरेंज कैप के होल्डर बन चुके हैं। इस मैच के पहले 86 बनाए थे अमोल पोलके ने 93, केवल 7 रन से पीछे अब 12 रन बनाकर ऑरेंज कैप उनके मत्थे सच धज कर संवरती हुई। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ज्यादा फ्लाइट दिया था, फ्लाइट में चकमा भी दिया। अच्छा एफर्ट श्रीवल्स का, अच्छी एफर्ट, लेकिन बिल्कुल सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस, महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं। अच्छी गेंद थी वहां पर। गौतम ने 28 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 31 रन बनाए हैं और दूसरी तरफ केवल 8 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए सुशील पाटिल ने एक बेहतरीन छक्के के बदौलत अब 13 रन बना लिए और अब बिल्कुल इस टूर्नामेंट के ऑरेंज कैप होल्डर बन चुके हैं। इस मैच के पहले अमोल पोलके नंबर 1 पोजीशन पे थे और नंबर 2 पोजीशन पे थे सुशील पाटिल, दोनों ही बल्लेबाज टीम ब्लास्टर्स से। अब उस 13 रनों के अनबीटन इनिंग्स के चलते अब ऑरेंज कैप उनके मत्थे आ चुकी है। गेंदबाजी करने के लिए अब सचिन फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर होंगे सुशील। 11 ओवर के बाद 70 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर 54 गेंदों में केवल और 40 रनों की दरकार। बेहतरीन गेंद, सुपर्ब गेम, पूरी तरह से बीट हुए, फ्लाइट में बीट किया, गेंद ने ड्रिफ्ट हुई, गेंद थोड़ी सी ग्रिप भी हुई। निहायत ही खूबसूरत गेंद। ऑन ड्राइव के लिए दूसरा रन भी जरूर मिलेगा, सब फील्डर्स काफी पीछे। $72 for 2। Nicely worked away. This is smart batting. Runs coming in thick and fast. A fantastic batting by both these batsmen, Gautam and Sushil, stitching a fantastic match-winning partnership here. Both these batsmen looking so comfortable. They are on cruise mode. 74 for 2. Not such good timing. Because he had stepped out, the chances of that ball being declared a no ball very rare. Just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 76. The final ball to come in this 12th over from Sachin, bowling to Sushil. 110 to win this match, 49 balls and 34 to win. Nicely driven, that on drive, not an easy shot to play. A slight fumble by Sunil Bhatoria enables that one extra run to be taken. This is brilliant batting by both these batsmen. The shoulders dropping for Team Riders. .78 for 2 after 12. Sunil to Gautam. Well struck. बिल्कुल सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस लूज गेंद को. प्रहार किया, विस्फोटक खेला. 84 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे. गौतम पारीक ने 31 गेंद खेले 38 रनों के लिए. एक मौका है कि हाफ सेंचुरी बनाए. 5 गेंदों में 12 रन अगर बना लेते हैं तो अपनी हाफ सेंचुरी को भी बना सकेंगे. तगड़ा शॉट. फिर से एक बार अच्छी टाइमिंग, वहां पर उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग. डीप में केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा. चलिए, अब 32 गेंदों का सामना कर चुके हैं गौतम और 39 रन बना लिए हैं. बेहतरीन इनिंग्स, बिल्कुल एक मैच विनिंग इनिंग्स. अब तक 32 बॉल्स खेले हैं गौतम ने. 32 बॉल्स. बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद. अगर स्टार्ट लिया होता और छलांग भी अगर आगे लगाई होती तो शायद मौका बनता. अच्छी गेंद. चलिए, अब बिल्कुल क्रूज मोड में, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं पेश होती हुई, बड़ी आराम से क्लिनिकली अपने लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ती हुई. स्टेप आउट होकर खेला है. अच्छा शॉट. पराग शाह ने दौड़ लगाई लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं. और एक चौका बटोरा है गौतम पारीक ने. 33 गेंदों में 43 रन बनाए हैं. 3 गेंदों में अगर 7 रन बना लेते हैं तो अपनी हाफ सेंचुरी बना सकेंगे. इस वक्त रन संख्या 90 रन, केवल और 20 रनों की दरकार. बिल्कुल जीत की दहलीज पर जा पहुंची है टीम राइडर्स, जीत के दरवाजे पर दस्तक देती हुई. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है. पराग शाह वहां पर मौजूद और मिस कर गए. चौका मिला. उस चौके के साथ 34 गेंदों में 47 रन बनाए. 2 गेंदों में 3 रनों की दरकार. चले, आखिरी 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है गौतम के लिए. 2 गेंदों में 3 रन बना लेते हैं तो 50 रन मुकम्मल हो गए. 2 गेंदों में 3 रनों की दरकार. फ्लाइटेड गेंद. गेंद की पिच तक भी जरूर पहुंचे थे और एक रन मिला वहां पर. थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग पराग की. चलिए, 13 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 96 रन. चलिए, अब तक केवल एक ही बल्लेबाज ने 50 रन बनाए हैं और वो है अनिल दुग्गर. मनीष शर्मा अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे। मनीष शर्मा, मनीष शर्मा गेंदबाजी करेंगे। सुशील पाटिल को केवल 14 रनों की दरकार, पावर प्ले के लिए ऑप्ट किया है। जस्ट 14 मोर रन्स टू विन, जस्ट 14 मोर टू विन। इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे। अरे भाई ड्रिंक्स, हैप्पी हैप्पी ड्रिंक्स रुका दो ना, डोंट टेक ड्रिंक्स ना, जस्ट 14 टू विन। Happy with just a single, wanting to give the strike to Gautam to get his half century under the belt. Gautam Parikh has scored 49 of just 35 balls. The final ball to come in this innings before he gets to retire. Can he get his half century is the big question. The highest score in this tournament from Anil Duggar, 50. Yes, he comes back to the pavilion after having scored a half century. Yes, 50 runs of 36 balls. He comes out retired hurt. What an innings. Superb innings. कौशिक भाई गेस्ट कौन से गेस्ट चलिए 98 for 2 at the end of 13.2 overs. The man on strike, Sushil, facing Manish Sharma. Just 12 to win of 40 balls. Yes, the new man in is Amol Polke. Nicely struck. Looks like he's got an early appointment to keep. We all are headed for a quick finish. With that boundary, the score now on to 102. Just 8 more to win. Sushil on to 26 of just 16 balls with the help of 1 boundary and 1 6. Gautam. आ गया नहीं ये सुशील देखते नहीं गौतम सर at now 13 पे सर ये स्टार्ट से अभी कैसे अभी बोल दीजिए अरे माइक चालू होना चाहिए ना बोलने के लिए YouTube पे चलिए अब गौतम ने 108 रन्स बनाकर अब तक ऑरेंज कैप उनके मत थे, लेकिन सुशील पाटिल ने अब तक कितने रन्स बनाए? नहीं 100 और उसने 108 वो अभी 113 पे है गौतम। हाँ तो अभी नहीं होगा। गौतम का होएगा ना अभी? हो गया गौतम ही हो गया 130 हो गया अरे उसको तो 6 मारता है तो 6 मारता है तो 3 रन चाहिए। तो ये नहीं ले ये थोड़ा साउंड बढ़ा रे भाई, साउंड बढ़ा। जीतने के लिए केवल 3 रन अब तक ये ऑरेंज कैप 113 रन बना के गौतम के पास है। मैच जीतने के लिए केवल 3 रन बनाने हैं और सुशील ने 107 रन बनाए अभी तक। तो छक्का मारते सुशील तो इवन स्टीवंस होगा। चलिए अब दिस इज ऑल ओवर। कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू टीम ब्लास्टर्स फॉर विनिंग दिस मैच हैंड्स डाउन। Congratulations. I'll request both the teams to please assemble in front of the presentation arena for the post-match ceremonials. Tomorrow's match, Team Superstars versus Team Challengers. Tomorrow's match. Congratulations Team Blasters. चलिए बहुत ही जल्द जाते जाते हम आपको पॉइंट्स टेबल, अपडेटेड पॉइंट्स टेबल का भी दृश्य स्क्रीन पर देंगे. That will be an interesting sight. Tomorrow's match, Team Superstars versus Team Challengers. 6:30 the toss happens. Gautam Parekh na? और orange cap 113 runs. Gautam Parekh 113 के 14. 114 कितना ये? ठीक है 4 इनिंग्स ना? ठीक है वो 4 इनिंग्स। मैन ऑफ द मैच भी गौतम है। वही होगा और कोई गौतम पारेख। हेलो yes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to the post-match ceremonials. To do the honors of giving away the prizes, may I request Mrs. Ashu Manish Sharma to please come up on stage. Ashu Manish Sharma, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Hemant Bhai Moite, Subbu Bhai, Captain Abhay. Yes. Hemant Bhai, आइए चलिए. The names that I have taken, it will be Ashu ji to hand over the man of the match award. Kaushik Mehta, Hemant Moite, Subbu Bhai, Captain Abhay. Congratulations to Team Blasters and a big thank you to both the umpires for having a good game. Kiran Purandare and Prathamesh Angne. Yeah, that was a much required win for Team Blasters, courtesy that convincing victory. Team Blasters right back in the reckoning. And I'm sure they will be in the first half as far as the points table is concerned. And that was a convincing victory. The team is gelling nicely. They've got one of the strongest batting lineup, as Happy mentioned during the mid-innings break, that they really bat deep down the order. They've got specialist batsmen till the number 7. And I'll request KP to please walk onto the stage. A big round of applause for the flamboyant Kishore Pandey. KP, hard luck. Chali, your remarks on this match and the campaign that you have had till this stage. Over to KP.
See, I'm very proud of my team members. All my 17-member squad, I'm really 3 cheers for them. I really hats off to them. They really played well. Gautam and Amol Pulkes team really well. Now more or less, I think we are basically out of the league. But it doesn't matter, cricket is the sport, it is the sport that teaches you that even if you lose, it doesn't matter. Tomorrow again you will get up, stand up and come again. In life, this teaches a lesson. Stand up again, get ready yourself, come again, fight again, be prepared, get yourself prepared for the next match. It doesn't matter. They think the combination was not as per required. But I'm sure that next year we all will work hard. And sorry, Sachin sir, that we all disappointed you. And but I promise that all the 17 players, I'm really proud of them. They really played very well. And Jayesh Bhai Jogia, who is watching the thing in Rajkot, is our owner. And I'm sincere sorry to him as well. And to Manish Bhai as owner, I was the captain, the responsibility of all the loss. I didn't play as to the expectation. I'm extremely sorry to my team and my owners and my 45 league as well. But doesn't matter, we'll work hard next and we'll come strongly next year.
Thank you, hard luck, and wishing you the very best. Those were words of wisdom. Nicely, he's summed up everything in that short speech. Thank you. You remain to be one of the most entertainers, best entertainers in this tournament, no doubt about it. Never a dull moment with you around. Congratulations, a warm round of applause for KP. Hard luck, never mind. Yes, and now may I request the winning team captain, Amol, to please step on to the dais. Congratulations, Amol. Well played. That was a convincing victory, and that was much required, because if you had to lose this match, it would have been all the way downhill. But this match brings you right back into the reckoning, and I'm sure on the points table you will feature amongst the first half. So that is really good going. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. And first of all, very well played, Team Riders. Tough luck for today. And a big round of applause for my team. Very well played. It was a complete team effort today. I think so. That made a difference. This is what we wanted as a team unit to perform. And if everyone chips in for their responsibilities, I think so, we'll do wonders from here. So we are happy that we are now raising up to the standards, and we have a lot of potentials, but now slowly it is coming up. So I'm very happy.
Congratulations, well done, and here's wishing you the very best. Your team is indeed gelling like a cohesive unit. It's a good sign. Congratulations. And now to do the honors of giving away the orange cap, may I invite Captain Abhay to please do the honors of handing over the orange cap, and that orange cap will now be decorated on the head of Gautam Parekh, 114 runs. Fantastic innings. Really, Gautam seems to be one of the best organized opening batsmen in this tournament. Superbly organized. A very sound technique. Well played, and you really deserve it. For me, you are one of the best organized top order batsmen, and this innings will give you so much of confidence. Just the kind of innings that you wanted at this stage.
Absolutely. I guess this was much awaited due innings from me. Since last 10 or 12 games, including those main league and this league 3 games and main league 7-8 games, I was getting out around 10, 15, 15, 20 ball ke, I was getting out. All thanks to my captain, यादव जी स्पेशली एंड किशोर जेठवानी. आज मुझे बताया कि 36 के पहले आया तो बहुत मारेंगे तेरे को. So I had to play those 36 and well played my team. Very well played.
Thank you. Congratulations. देखिए now this is the team to watch out for क्योंकि अमोल पोल के नंबर 1 पे है, गौतम नंबर 2 पे है, सुशील और नंबर 3 पे है अमोल. तीनों ही बल्लेबाज एक ही टीम से on the leaderboard as far as the top batsmen are concerned. So fantastic effort, the dark horse team, and now becoming the favorite team to lift this cup. Yes, and now to do the honors of giving away the man of the match award, I'll request Mrs. Ashu Jain to present that. Ashu Sharma, sorry, once again, sorry ma'am. 50 runs of 36 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6. Congratulations, well played. Yes, sir. Chaliye, group photograph. We've had a chat with Gautam. Yes, a big thank you to Ashu Sharma ji for making a presence felt. And with this, we come to an end of this evening. Well played, both the teams. Congratulations. And tomorrow's match, 6:30 p.m. on the dot. Superstars versus Team Challengers. Yes, sir. Can we have the updated points table? Yes, sir. Big thank you for making their presence felt. Supporters gathered in big numbers. We meet up tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Shabba Khair.